Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let me say a quick hello. Hi, Brian, me and my Stroopit, J.R. Ewing, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Johnny Noodles, Pain Like Bane. Pass and Stove Philly. How are you? Leroy Brown, Kelly, Vinny B. They do is a good dude. Okay. I'll explain that in a minute. Hold on. I forgot to put my banner on. Hold on. Okay. There we go. What am I up to? Hey, DARPA. How are you, DARPA? J.R. Ewing. How are you? Vinny B. Jason. SPL Sharon. Minnie the Moocher. How are you, Minnie? Seriously. Okay, here we go. Seriously. Kasparoza hasn't done nearly as much as MRE and others have to certain people on here, which you were fully okay with. So it seems a little hypocritical to say he's harassing and also distracts from news. I'm going to show you. Okay? And I say this with the utmost respect. No problem. I'm not blocking you for saying that. Hi, Kevin. How are you, Kevin? Hey, Kelly. Hey, Kim's tripping. David. Johnny. Johnny, you can speak your mind around here. You can speak your mind around here. Teresa Murphy. Susie. How are you, Susie? Let me see. I don't want to get behind again. Jason, how are you, Jason? Hey, Kelly. Hey, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Rah, rah. Yankees for life. How are you? Mr. Smith. How are you, Mr. Smith? Hell of a week. Yeah, you're not kidding. Thank you, Yankees for life. Rest in peace, Frankie boy. Thank you. Let's see. Rah, rah. Real deal. How are you, Real Deal? Had a long conversation with Real Deal today. DJ Mandingo, how are you? Let's see who else. Angela, there's my Ange. How are you, Ange? Templar, how are you? Teresa Murphy. Mustang Mike. Dynamite. Okay, I think we got everybody, right? Let's see. Cuban B, how are you, Cuban B? Let's see. Kelly, Cuban B. Yeah, I think we have everyone. Heidi Black. How are you, Heidi? How are you? Heidi said, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Please hit like and share. Thank you. Lately, we've been we've been forgetting to ask people to hit the like button. Please hit that like button. Please.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I just want to put my, let me just say something. Okay. Okay. First, let me say this. Marla, did you get to watch what the stream we did the other night, a few nights ago?
Angel, when I messaged you and you said it was okay, I went to bed. I thought that was
Oh,
my
okay.
cue. I could go to sleep.
Okay. Well, I just want to explain something. When I woke up in the morning, the show, it was banned. Okay. Oh yeah, it was banned.
What you do?
I'll tell you in a second. Where is it? Hold on. I'll show you. I did put here.
I miss a show and you guys go and get banned? What did
Yeah.
you do?
Let me get this comment off. Yeah, so we got banned because I shared a segment from Saturday Night Live. And it says this video contains content from NBC Universal, who has blocked it in your country on copyright grounds. So I'm like, are you kidding? I could still see it, but Angela couldn't see it, and Angela's the one, she texted me in the morning and said, I fell asleep last night. I want to go back and watch it. Where is it? And I said, what do you mean, where is it? I'm looking right at it. And she said, no. And then she showed me what she saw, which was this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you could see it on your end. They couldn't see it. Gotcha.
So Angela had sent this to me. She couldn't see it, but I could see it. So I said, oh, there was nothing. There was no, copyright strike in my YouTube studio or any of that. So sure enough, there it was in the email that they banned the show and that I had the option of editing out the Saturday Night Live segment, which was really funny. I thought it was funny. It was about Kamala and Joe Biden. That's what she calls him, Joe Biden. But it was funny. So I said, all right, no problem. I cut it out. And that's the only thing that was cut out of that show was the NBC Saturday Night Live thing. So then it went back up. I don't know. It was down probably, 5 or 6 hours. So it's back up there, and it has quite a number of views on it. So, you people keep complaining about the things that I do, and people come and watch it. So thank you. I just want to say thank you. Okay, now let me get to the serious stuff first. Okay, so the other day, I'll just show it. Let me just show it. Hold on. Okay. No, I'll probably get a ban for this too.
Wasn't it just local news?
Oh yeah, true. Can everybody see it?
Yeah, you can see it right here.
Okay, so here we go.
Of John Gotti Jr. from the notorious crime family, arrested during the brawl that unfolded here at a high school basketball game on Long Island.
Today, the assault charges against them were dismissed. News 4's Paisley Chang explains why the judge decided to drop the case.
Gianna Gotti beat the rap, walking out of Nassau County Court today with her father, former Gambino crime boss John Gotti Jr.
Case should have been brought to begin with. Shouldn't have been brought to begin with, quite frankly.
Do you see how thin my brother is? And do you see his face?
I mean, he looks fine.
Gianna and her mother Kimberly were arrested and charged in February with kicking and beating Crystal Etienne at a basketball game at Locust Valley High School. Police say they also ripped off Etienne's wig in the clash. In this case, based on delays by the DA's office.
Well, what happened is all the videos from everybody at the game, Jerry, thank you, Jerry, once again, had put it down in slow motion. So you see that my sister-in-law, Kimmy, did not start the fight. She did not throw the first punch.
Providing the defense with evidence.
It's our constitutional right to get it in a timely manner, and it wasn't given to us as a defense team, and that's why the case was dismissed.
The DA's
okay, what turns out, but that's Gerard Maroney, the attorney and friend. But what happened is that this woman has a criminal past. She's been arrested. She has felony charges. So they didn't tell us that this was that this was in her background. They tried to hide that. Now, don't forget, the only reason why she wasn't arrested is because my sister-in-law and Gianna, my niece, did not want to press charges against her, but she pressed charges against my sister-in-law.
Office saying, we await the judge's written decision and will review our options. The ruling marks the end of an 8-month legal battle where the Gottis rejected plea deals. Outside court, Gotti Jr. took issue with allegations that they used racial slurs in the fight.
My daughter's teammates that she played basketball were all black. Her best friends, all black. How dare you do that? How dare anybody do that?
An attorney for ATN told News 4 in a statement, our clients are extremely disappointed that this case has been dismissed. Given the real violations and trauma our clients have experienced, they will continue to pursue some level of justice in this matter. Gianna Gotti looking forward to putting this behind her.
Yeah, it feels great. I can't wait to go home to my mom and tell her the news.
Now, Kimberly Gotti was not in court today. Her family says she is dealing with a medical issue. And Gotti Jr. said outside of court today that this isn't his first rodeo and that he's been on trial since he was 22. In Hempstead, Paisy Cheng, News 4 New York.
Okay, so here's the thing. In the New York Post article, it came out that the person that I have been telling you all about, the member of my family, that the member of my family that is very sick is my sister-in-law, Kimmy. She is my brother John's wife. That's Gianna's mother. And that's who the member is that is very sick. I mean, she's very sick. And so when I was telling you all the other night to go get your you can get that kit, I put the link in the description from the show. Everybody, do yourselves a favor, please. I didn't get mine yet. I ordered it. It is, Molly, you weren't here, so I'm going to tell you. There is a at-home kit that you can do to test for colon cancer. And, some insurance companies pay for it. I didn't even want to go through the insurance. I saw it when I was looking up about this. I saw they were advertising this kit. And I said, and everybody, my mom kept telling me, you don't have to, you could just order the kit and it comes to your house and you, I'll just say it. I mean, we're all grown ups. You poop and send it back to them. And then they let you know if you have anything wrong. And if you do, they'll, tell you, listen, you need to see a doctor. And if you don't, they'll tell you everything's good. It's supposed to be 99.something% accurate. So I am waiting for my kit to come. I'm going to put the description again. I'm put the link to it in the description of this show also. So it's in the other one that we did the other night, and it'll be in this one too. Please get checked. Please. Okay, everybody get checked. So with that, why is the thumbnail about Kasparoza? Okay, I've never put him in my thumbnail before. Never put his picture in there. I've never done, what he has done to me. Now, he's bitching and moaning about this, that he said, because I did write in the thumbnail that let's talk about your family, your friends and family. And on everybody in my family that I love, I was never going to talk about his family. I'm not like him. He does that. He does that. And I'm going to tell you all one more time. He and I did not have a falling out because of MRE. We have a falling out because he was talking about my brother to me. And I don't care who you are. You're not going to talk about my brother to me. And then, of course, the MRE thing all chimed in, and It just got worse and worse and worse. But whatever. It was over my brother. Now, these are some of the things that, when I say harassment, these are some of the things that he has done. I haven't done none of this to him, okay? I try very, very hard. I keep asking him. I keep telling him, I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to fight with people, especially that I was very good friends with or close to. I don't want to fight, especially publicly. I don't want to do it. But this is what, last night, minding my own business, I said, oh, you know what? Let me go on YouTube. This is what I say. You think this is normal behavior?
It's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm not done. Here. John Gotti's lying rat daughter. The friends of Angel Gotti. Meanwhile, half these people aren't my friends, but whatever.
That cute black chick in the corner is.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. The friends of Angel Gotti. You think this is normal behavior?
This guy's a douche.
Angel Gotti threatens to sue me. Nazi mob rat exposed. Angel Gotti. I don't even know what that one says. Hold on. Let me see what that says. Oh, Angel Gotti and the sex offenders.
This is slander.
Okay, I'm supposed to just take this, right? I'm supposed to just take this.
No, this is slander. This is outright slander.
Some of the shows that he's done, he puts a lot of them on private, but this is just some of it. It's got websites. Oh, how about this one? This one's the best. Neo-Nazi confidential informant, incredibly accused pedophile in Rhode Island, allegedly blackmailing the former boss of the Gambino crime family's oldest daughter. That's not fucking slander?
That is slander. Yep.
Okay.
But he's going to say he didn't put
true.
your name in it. He's just going to say he didn't put your name in it. But yeah.
But that's not true. Nobody's blackmailing me. Nobody's doing anything to me. In fact, I think I proved that the other night. Nobody's blackmailing me. Let's see. Then he sends this, a long thing to Angela, but I'll just show you this part. You should have taken my advice that I tried to give you as a friend, as there are legal documents being filed soon. First of all, Angela, myself, or Emery has nothing to do with his legal shit that he's got going on. We don't have anything to do with it, but whatever. I expect that your name will be in them. Bullshit. Anyway, again, please cease and desist from spreading lies about me, and please cease and desist from supporting others, including Angel Gotti, as they may make false claims about me without even asking for my side of the story. Why would my friend cease and desist from supporting me? Let me ask you this, and I know you're listening, Kasparoza. Ask Maureen if Angela or I ever told Maureen, you can't be friends with him. You have to choose between him and I. You have to cease and desist from being friends with Kasparoza. Where would you get off telling my friend that she has to cease and desist from supporting me? Is that normal?
Nothing this guy has done is normal.
Okay.
I mean, nothing this guy has done is normal.
Okay. Everybody, everyone that I know anyway, everyone that I know and I like, with the exception of a few, or maybe, all right, let's just say 20. I'll even give you 20. Comes on here and supports MRA. But yet it's me who keeps getting the fucking articles, the thumbnails made. The shows are about me because I'm a moron, I'm an idiot, I'm in a cult, but nobody else. They're not saying anything about anybody else. Today, Josie did a show supporting him. Stand Up Guy supports him. All the women support him. All the friends, you support him, right? Everybody supports him, but yet this is all on me. All on me. And here, Root Irish, another brain surgeon. I put up the article about my sister-in-law and my niece getting the charges dropped or dismissed, and I in the New York Post article it says that my sister-in-law is sick, very sick. She has cancer. Okay, so I put that up and I said, like, this is what I care about. I don't care about you. I don't know the exact words. You petty, wannabe mob slob, so-called journalist, whatever I said. I don't even remember, so I don't want to be called a liar. I just don't remember right now. And this asshole writes this to me. Wow, what a brave stand you've made regarding MRE's second Chomo PW, Angel. You are my hero. Hey, hero. I didn't copy this. I got this from Maureen, posted this. And then this is what he did. Everyone, I just left Angel a sarcastic comment. Angel is my hero. She has that gaudy blood. What the hell is Course saying? Rue her?
He must have met through.
Yeah, you should go back to school. So strong, so brave. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of that woman. Who the hell tells you to fucking follow me? Number one, you stalk me. You all stalk me. Who the hell told you to go on my community page? First of all, you're blocked from here. Who told you to watch me? Who puts a gun to your head to watch us? Who does that? I don't stalk any of you. And these are all his buddies. These are, the UK guy and this guy. These are, the other side's buddies. But yes, it's all on me. Then last night, so he does this show last night, this one. And he's got this FBI rat right across here. This is his thumbnail. And who jumps up on his panel but Howie Santos? You can't make this shit up.
You can't make it up.
You can't make this shit up. Okay? He brings up Howie Santos and the wannabe attorney, Common Sense, right? He brings these two up. Now, listen to me. I know Kasparoza like a book. I heard his voice when he realized it was Howie, okay? And I'm saying to myself, this is truly funny. He's got this FBI rat on this thumbnail for MRE, but yet he's got Howie Santos on his show, on the panel talking, and they're talking about all of this nonsense, okay? And guess what he did? He edited out the whole thing with Howie and Common Sense.
What a douche.
So what's the matter? Why'd you edit it out? Why'd you edit out Howie and Common Sense? What does that say, huh?
He's crazy.
Yeah. So this right here is the first time I've ever done this, put you in my thumbnail, because I wanted you to see what it feels like when you're scrolling down YouTube and you see you. And truthfully, you keep picking unflattering pictures of me. So here, this one's not flattering to you at all. I wanted to see how you feel. I have plenty more. Oh, I got a ton more. I have all John A-Light's pictures of you. Remember when John A-Light used to put up all those posts about you? I have all of those. And they're not flattering either. But Seriously, how does it feel scrolling down YouTube and you see this shit? Nothing, right? Nothing compared to this or this or this. This. I have more, but I didn't have time to go and search them out. Or this, Angel Gotti's whatever it is, sex friends. I forgot what it was. What did it say? And the sex offenders. Okay, I didn't have time. Oh, where's the other one? I did put the other one in here. Where the hell is it? Ah, shit. Tell me it didn't come in here. There's another one with me, my face, the lying rat daughter of John Gotti, and the sex tape. So it looks like I have a sex tape. I got to put that one in, Marla. Give me a minute.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I got to show everybody that one. I have to show everybody that one. I don't know why it didn't go in here. Okay. Where is it? Oh, 506 messages. Okay, let me see where that one went. Hold on. Okay, I gotta find that one because that's another one. It's a picture of me, John Gotti's lying rat daughter, the sex tape. So it looks like he's talking about me, that I have a sex tape. But those are okay. Those things are okay to do. Let me tell you something, punky boy. I'm old enough to be your mother. You are 39 years old. My son is older than you. You are the most disrespectful. You are one of a handful on here of disrespectful kids that I've ever seen in my life. My son would never act like that. My son would never disrespect an elder woman, but yet you do it constantly. You do it. Last night you disrespected Josie. You disrespected Angela. You disrespected me as usual. Anybody who doesn't go along with your narrative, you call them not so nice names.
What did Josie do?
Because Josie questioned his paperwork. Josie questioned his paperwork. Now, there were plenty of times where things were said on here that I corrected, like when what's his face, Damian Argenti came on and said that Kasparoza tried to get him fired from his union or something. I'm not exactly 100% of what he was saying again. That Kasparoza put him on the Breitbart website, and I was like, really? Whatever I said, I don't remember. But then after I spoke to Kasparoza and he said that's not true, go look. And then I came on here and I said, listen, that wasn't true. I came on here and said that when NB and MRE said that what happened? Oh, the FBI was Kasparoza sent the FBI to his house. I said absolutely not true. I came on here and said it wasn't. It was absolutely a lie. I know Kasparoza, and he would have never done something like that. I came on here. Whenever something was out of it, I came on. They said, oh, your brother fired him. I said, that's not true. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't know, but that's what I would thought. Then he didn't get the girl. What girl are you talking about? He didn't get the girl. Well, I see today they're writing Jackie O. Well, here's a funny story about that. When I asked Kasparoza why he wasn't friends with Chicky and Damien, or Damien, whichever one it was, he told me a story that wasn't true. And then what happened is Lee Cole knew the story. And I'm like, who told you that? And then sure enough, not only Lee Cole, Mob Talk Radio knew the story. And I'm like, wait a second. What are you talking about? I never heard of this Jackie O thing. Never heard of it. turns out his two buddies, big mouths, went and told everybody. I didn't know anything about it. So, but I get accused of that one too. There was something else. Okay. I just got a complete block in my brain. Yeah, I can't think. But anyway, whatever. Whenever I thought that something was said that wasn't true, I said it. Okay. I may have made mistakes here and there, but I never intentionally lied. And you're going to have to show that proof because I'm sick of being accused of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick to death of you telling people that I did this and I did that. I did this. I did that. You said last night, you showed an email where I said, I'm coming to your house. She was threatening me. No, I wasn't. What was I going to do? Come to your house and what? Pistol whip you, you imbecile, you stupid, immature little brat. I was coming to your house because I was going to talk to you, or I was going to talk to your mother and make her put some sense into your head. The way you were behaving, cocking a gun, talking ridiculous shit. You have to be kidding me. You act like, oh, she was coming. This is who she's threatening me. I'm coming to your house. You're a sick kid. You're a paranoid kid. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what happened to you. I ask you, leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Leave me alone. He says I talked about his family. Can anybody on here ever remember me talking about his family, saying anything bad about his family? Tell me. Marla, can you tell me if I ever
never heard you say anything about this boy's family?
Okay. Hi, Midnight Blue. I mean, how could you know that that my brother's wife is deathly ill, very, very sick, and you're fucking bothering me and you're bothering my brother? Are you on drugs? Do you think that anybody has a head like that for you and your baby shit? You people are so sick. That's life and death. This isn't a fucking YouTube game. You sickos. Okay, my rant is over. I was never going to talk about your family because I'm not like you. I would never do something like that. I know a whole bunch of shit about your family, but that's not me to come on here and talk about your family, even though you keep talking about my brother John and you have some balls. That's all I'll tell you. You have some balls. But listen, that's between you and him. You two are going to have to whatever someday. And that's it. That's it. Let's see. What else? There was something else I want to. Okay, so now let's get into a better frame of mind. Same thing with Jeff Nadeau. I mean, Jeff Nadeau. Let me tell you something about Jeff Nadeau. Okay, I was going to do a little roast on him. We were going to make fun of him and stuff, and then I said, you know what? This. I don't even care anymore about this shit. But Jeff Nadeau and I were having like a little conversations here and here. He wanted me to go on a show. I said, we got so much shit going on. So, I told him, I said, listen, somebody in my family is very sick. I don't have a head for that right now. They're really, really sick. And he was very sympathetic, and he was, texting me. He would text me, what's your show about tonight? He once saw this little punk, I don't know, some punk, not Kasparoza, some guy. I guess he was doing a show on me. I don't know. I couldn't find this guy's channel if my life depended on it, but whatever. And he's like, oh, whatever you do, don't respond to him. Respond to him. I can't even find his channel. Who I don't care about these people. Like, there's serious shit going on. So, we were having like this little thing back and forth. Nothing, I don't know. I thought it was very nice of him, the way he was showing his concern. The same thing with Kasman. Kasman keeps bothering me. So he said, Kasman bothered me. Kasman said something. He left me a comment. He likes to harass me too, Kasman. Keeps leaving me comments. It's like the third account that I blocked of him. He'll still pop up with another one. He likes to harass me. So he sent me something saying something about Jeff Nadeau said you're threatening him. And I was like, what? Jeff Nadeau said I'm threatening him. So that's when I text him and I sent him the comment and I said, seriously, Nadeau? Did you say that I threatened you? And he's like, whatever. Turned out it wasn't true. And so I said, well, you know what? Now you know, Nadeau, that every time I said that Kasman is nothing but a liar, now you know it's true. Okay? You know it's true because now you're seeing it with your own eyes. So I thought that, like we had this, if something was going on, I would tell him. Or if something was going on, he would text me, Angel, what's your show about tonight? Oh, this one's a jerk. This one's an idiot. Don't even respond to that one. So now I find out Nadeau does a show about my nephew getting, going to prison, my other nephew going to prison, and him and Stax, the rat lover, are laughing. They're doing shows laughing about my nephew. So would you be upset by that, Marla?
Anybody would be upset.
I don't give a shit about Stax because Stax, MRE, keep promoting the rat lover. You know damn well that he's a rat lover. He's the original rat lover. But keep promoting him. But anyway, and keep promoting him, especially after he calls my brother a rat. And then people want to tell me who I can and cannot have on my panel. But anyway, would it bother you that someone you thought you had like maybe you would give me a heads up, say, Angel, listen, I heard what happened to your nephew. You have any comments or, I'm going to do a show about him. Would you, is that common courtesy?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, to give you that heads up. Yeah. To see, I mean, if you wanted to do a fair and balanced show, you would think.
Right. Would you laugh that it's funny? Especially since you know the whole situation. You don't know who it is in my family that's sick, but you knew somebody was really sick. Do you think these things are funny?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so that was the whole Nadeau thing. That's why I to be honest, I felt bad that he did that. I really did. I felt bad. Like, why would you do that? Like, so you're like I don't know. Like, you're up one day, down the next day, up one day. Oh, I want to be your friend. Well, I don't want to be your friend. Oh, you're a Gotti. Oh, the Gottis suck. I'll never do anything on the Gottis again. The Gottis can't. Nobody gives a shit about the Gottis. Go look at my Google alert for Gotti yesterday and today and tell me nobody gives a shit about the Gottis. Nobody gives a shit about the Gottis, but that's all you make your money off of. Nobody gives a shit about the Gottis, but yet every other show has Gotti in their titles, and that's how they get their money. You can't make this up. So, yeah. So, that's it for as far as Nadeau. We're going to do a little roast on him, and I had a cute little thumbnail. Where is that thumbnail? Hold on.
Oh, and BK's here.
Oh, see, and I want BK to come on. Well, I still want look, this is what we're gonna do. Open roast of Jeff Nadeau, open mic night. It wasn't gonna be mean, it was just gonna make fun of him. But then I just, I said, forget it. I'll just forget it. And BK, I still would love for you to come up, and Parasite Slayer too, and Lee Cole said he would come on. But Lee Cole's been traveling again. So I don't know what Lee Cole's going to do. But Lee Cole's like I'm going to call him the Wanderer, because that's all he does is wander lately. He's on another excursion in his brand new car. Wait till you see his new car. Lee Cole bought himself a new car.
Oh.
Yeah, hope he
You want me
comes
to
on
drop
to
the link?
show us. Yeah, who's coming on?
Well, all of them are in the chat right now. Do you want me to
Are
just
they
drop
all
the link?
going to come on, though?
Oh, okay. Which one's coming up first?
No, they could all come on, but who's going to? Do they want to? I know
Okay.
Parasite Slayer said he did. And somebody wrote in the comments, "Oh, are you gonna whine for 7 hours, or are you gonna talk about your nephew?" First of all, I don't whine for 7 hours. It takes about 15, 20 minutes for me to whine, and then I'm done. Today took a little longer, 40 minutes. Okay, and I already spoke about my nephew 2 times already. And what more is there to tell? Go watch Tiffany do. Hey, Prima. Did you drop the link?
Yeah.
Hi, who's that girl?
Yep.
This was the best part to me is like, don't support Angel, but yet we don't tell Maureen she can't support you. We never tell Maureen that. Oh, look who's here. Tony Buick. Hi, Tony. How are you?
Good.
You had a safe trip home?
Yeah, tiring. I just recovered today. I arrived Tuesday morning, 2 days ago, and I'm in my house.
Oh, that's right. Today is Thursday there. It's Thursday there.
I'm back home.
This is your house. Oh, nice. Yeah. This is Australia.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Let me see your backyard. I'm going to see your backyard.
Yeah, I'll show
let me
you
see. Let me see your kitchen first. Oh,
okay. I'll show you first backyard.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice property.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. We don't have big. I've noticed just through television because I've never been to America. We don't have those big houses like you have in the suburbs. I know in the cities you got the what you call the apartments, but I've seen the big houses like the Italians or the Greeks or everyone that they out in the suburbs have got big houses, but ours are just average size. But at least we've got backyards. Modern now they're starting to do apartments, so the young people when they buy, they don't want maintenance or backyard or cutting the lawn. But anyway.
Oh, so listen, you're in Australia. How come you don't have a pool?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a pool?
Oh, well, it's a lot of maintenance. My sister's got one, and you know what? She hardly uses it because we got the beach very close.
Okay.
15-minute drive. This is my garage where I got all my...
You said you had a 66 Buick.
No, 57.
Ooh, 57 Buick.
Ooh,
yeah,
nice.
66. That 66, they look like crap. The 50s,
I don't know. I don't know
50s,
cars.
Yeah, the 50s cars are the best. I'll show you. Hang on, this is an outdoor kitchen.
Oh, nice. So you have outdoor kitchens there. Nice.
Yeah, I connected that with my dad when he was younger. So that way when you cook fish or something smelly, you cook it outside in the veranda. And this is the real kitchen.
Oh, nice. Kitchen. Okay, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What? Oh, that's an oven on top?
Yeah, the oven is here.
Oh, there. All right. Oh, that's nice. Nice.
Yeah, and
very nice, Tony. Very nice.
Yeah, and this is my family pics, but I won't sit on them too long because I suppose.
Yeah, don't put your family pics up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tony. Oh, look at that. So what's the weather there now?
Oh, it's pretty cool. We're in spring. Thank God, because I got out of the heat from there. You know, like I showed you there, it was hot, humid.
Yeah, the Philippines, it was hot.
Yeah, it's about 20 degrees. I don't know what that is in your weather. Maybe it's like 45 or 50.
It's
maybe.
Cold there? You mean it's
cool. It's cool, not cold. Winter's finished, but it's
Oh,
cool.
so you just finished winter and
Yeah.
now it's the spring.
Yeah, we're officially in
Oh,
spring.
wow.
And
Look at
December,
that.
yeah, and December starts summer for us, and that's when it really gets hot. I'll just show you a couple of pictures of me.
Wait, so
57.
December starts the summer?
Yeah, I said that to you before, remember?
Yeah. Maybe I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
so that's your car?
We're the opposite of what you are. December
Right.
starts your winter. Our summer starts in December. Here's me. Hang on. That's me 57 Buick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and here's another one.
Oh,
Now,
very nice.
a lot of your viewers, I noticed you got over 200 viewers. A lot of your viewers will be saying, he says he's got a 57 Buick, but he's showing us photographs. Well,
Oh, where is
yeah, all right, here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Let me see.
nice.
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
nice, Tony.
Look at this.
Very nice. Do you ever drive it?
Yeah, it's what you call a classic car. It's once
Yeah,
a
no,
month.
I know that.
Yeah,
But
it's a once a month car, not an everyday car. So this is my everyday car, a Mazda.
oh, Mazda, nice.
Yeah, but this
Oh, that's
is the,
nice. And so you got this 57 Buick.
yeah.
But how do you get your Mazda out of there with the Buicks in front of it?
No. You mean how do I get the
back
Buick?
up.
Oh, it's there. There's your garage door. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
this is an Australian street here.
Oh, let
All right,
me
I'll
see
show you.
it. Yeah, show
Now-
us. I
now-
want to see the houses.
Yeah, listen now, because you're on my iPad at the moment, not my phone. The signal might cut out because I'm moving away from
Oh,
my
yeah, then
house
don't
with
bother.
Wi-Fi.
Don't do it.
So what I'll do is the next one, next week or the week after, I'll do it with my phone. I'll take you for a little tour around the streets.
Okay, very
But-
nice.
But let's see what I can do with my front yard. Let's see if it cuts out. Just wait. I'll join.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Look, the houses are nice
Oh,
there.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the front of my house. Yeah, that's an old house. I bought it second hand because it was cheaper for me. Of course, I didn't build it new. It's better
No,
to buy cheaper. But it's like the wife says, it's a cute house.
Yeah,
got
it's
a
pretty.
neighborhood. Yeah, and springtime, there we got the roses. I got a rose for you, Andrew, but don't tell my wife. I got a bunch of roses for you.
Oh, thank you.
There you
It's
are.
a nice house. Yeah, it's nice.
For you also, Marla, for you two girls.
Oh, thank you.
There's a bunch of roses from me to you. I'm back home, safe and sound. And, yeah.
That's good. Now, do
Yeah,
any of the
so-
kids live there with you, or they're all out?
Yeah, both. My son's working. He's 22 years old. The daughter's nearly 19. She's homeschooled. She's going to uni or college.
Oh,
Look, what I did
nice.
was, I when I saw you come on stream, I just blacked out the number plate. So
Yeah,
personal,
good. All right, good.
Yeah, I left the 57 only.
All right, good.
But look at this. Can you see the back of this? Look at
Yeah.
the chrome. Look at the chrome,
Nice.
the big bumper bars. And
Does
look,
it make noise when you drive?
oh yeah, it's a stock engine, but still pretty loud. Yeah.
Okay,
And the
yeah.
rear, yeah, they're better than 57 Chevys. Look at the body on this.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Let me
And the rear-
drop. Wait, I'm gonna drop Marla and I
Okay.
off so it looks bigger. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the rear triple window. Yeah. Look at that. And the 57 Chevys don't have this triple window. Look at the side window. That's rare. That's one of the big attractions on a 57 Buick. Look at that. I'll show you inside. You there? Yep.
Yes, we're here.
Okay. Yeah, look at the front bumper bars. They're like
But
torpedoes.
you can't listen. I'm going to drop Marla and I down. You're not going to be able to hear us.
Okay. No, why? Oh, that's
Okay.
why. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now I got it. Yeah, yeah. If you drop yours down, if you go silent, I understand. Okay, you can do it one more time.
So Tony, that's really nice. So when you came home after what, a month in the Philippines, is the first thing
6 weeks. It was 6 weeks. I had it.
weeks.
Yeah, I had it covered. I had it
Yeah,
covered.
so did you take it
uncovered
out and drive it as soon as you got
No,
home?
not yet, because I've only been 2 days. What I did was I uncovered it this morning, and I these as on the side because I keep it pretty clean, and I uncovered it. I uncovered it just to show you.
Now, how's the crime rate in Australia?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, what? How's the crime rate in Australia?
Oh, not like America. It's still, you get the young kids and that, there, but it's not as like
I mean, they don't. Do you have a problem with car theft there?
On a small scale, I'm on a smaller city. I'm not in Sydney or Melbourne, where it's probably slightly more. But if you put it on a comparison to America, very small. Don't forget, we're only 24, almost 25 million, the whole country. And if you look at the size of Australia, it's about the size of the US. And we're only 25 million, 24 million. So we don't have the population yous do.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, So
Can you go to sleep with your doors open or no?
No,
with your windows open?
That was when I was growing up. You could. When I'm born in the 60s. I'm 57 now, but I can still remember. We used to sleep at the front lawn when it was cooler during the real hot summer nights. You could. You can't do that now. I mean, you probably could, but it's just that maybe mosquitoes get you. But also, also, the modern day with all these social media and stuff has corrupted the youth a bit, and it's not like the old world. Every generation that's in their teens and 20s, they get up to a little bit what we call shenanigans or that's part of growing up. But now with this social media, everyone kids, they all want to outdo that. They want to be who can do the more trouble better than, and then they film it, and that's even worse today, don't they? They film their stupidity. That gets them caught as well, by the way. But no, you wouldn't want to sleep at the front or outside in the front. I mean, in the backyard you could, yes. In the backyard.
Oh, so you can, yeah. No, I was wondering. I said doors. I meant windows. Can you sleep with your windows?
Yes,
open?
you can.
Okay.
You can.
Oh, so you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, unless you're in a really bad neighborhood, which this is like the middle class neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could, yeah. But why would you when you got an air conditioner? You can sleep cool at night.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you a few other rooms as well, and I'll let you get back to your program. I thought you were going to have Jeff Nadu on as a guest.
No, he wasn't coming on as a guest. He was getting roasted.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he's. I haven't watched him lately because, like you said, I've been overseas. But he's a nice bloke in some ways. Of course, he does fly off the handle pretty quick. But I found him to be a nice, he presents programs well. But of course, one thing I know, but like you said, everyone's different. But I find him to be polite and that. But okay, I'll show you a few other parts. This is the passageway. See, it's not a big house, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll show you. The
Let me see your bathroom.
Oh, it's only a shower. It's only a shower.
Oh, so that's a nice bathroom. Yeah. So you got a shower.
Yeah, the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And the basin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your houses are just like ours.
Yeah, it's a small, small size.
Yeah.
Here's the spare room. Oh, anyone wondering if I ever got a wife, you could see it there. There's me, lucky I got my glasses on. Can you see me wife?
No,
there's me car.
Oh, your wife looks pretty, but don't show your wife.
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
But she
my
looks very
books.
pretty.
Yeah, there's my books and all
Oh,
that.
nice.
Yeah. See,
So-
there's my
so-
suit. There's my suitcase that you saw in my hotel rooms.
Oh, yeah.
When I was talking to you for the last month, my backpack, my suitcase is
So-
there.
So Tony, you're into all the mob stuff, mob stories.
No,
and
not
stuff?
really. Not really. I'm into more geopolitics channels like Russia-Ukraine war and all that. A bit of history. I like history, and I like that. Sometimes you go in phases when you want to give it a break from the world's problems. I like to look at a little bit of mob history and that. There's only a few that fascinate me there, like the old timers.
Well,
we'll never know if your dad made that list.
what happened? There he
There
goes.
he comes.
Here he
Sorry,
comes.
yeah,
That's okay.
I was buffering. So I'm not a super like. I'm like you. You want to talk about other things. It's only when you get guests bring you back into the subject and you have to reply. But yeah, I'm only into like what we call the big boys of the genre, like your dad, Al Capone. Who was the other? Lucky Luciano. Those type fascinate me. Yeah, they fascinate me. But the lower ranks, I don't know them. And you've got like modern day. I enjoyed Peter. I know it was a bit like I enjoyed. I was at the airport. Sir,
You got a kick out of Tony Pizza?
Sir, I salute you. You really helped me pass my 3 hours sitting at an airport, Pizza. I salute you, man. I enjoyed it. He had everything. It was a roller coaster ride.
It was a roller
Craziness.
coaster.
He was a bit funny. It was this. He had to go start his generator up. Oh, that was all funny. But yeah, and in a way, I can understand him. And there was one man came on, I think Templar, sort of like.
Oh yeah, Templar.
Yeah, but he criticised him. But Templar's got to remember, in the philosophical terms, whether you got money or not, it doesn't mean nothing. It's what you've done in life. So Peter more or less has lived a full life. He's got no regrets, and that's what counts, not other people's opinions. So I salute him. Okay, I don't know his his battles with other people, so I'm not going to judge or not. But yeah, but I found him, give the bloke a break, I suppose, and yeah. But he was entertaining. Yeah. Anything else? Ask me, and before I let you go.
I was watching 60 Minutes Australia, I don't know, a few months ago, and there was somebody from Australia who the government said he was this gangster, and they had his daughter on and they had his wife on, and now I can't remember his name, and they end up putting him in prison, and then they showed the video where he was stabbed. They had a camera, and they said it was a setup. They killed him in that prison because they said he was a rat.
I think that was he wasn't stabbed. He was bashed with
Yeah. What was his name?
With a gym iron bar, one of those like bar bills.
What was his name again?
Yeah, it escapes me.
It was fascinating.
Yeah. And his daughter looked the splitting image of him.
Yes.
The same eyes, everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, she was a little girl when it happened, because that happened around 2010 when he got murdered. He had like a 20 years. He was more like not a muscle type of gangster. He was into the making those famous pills where he was making a lot of money, apparently. That's what I saw the same program. I don't know the ins and outs. But he hired a lot of people as his muscles and that, and they sort of took over the city of Melbourne. That was in Melbourne. And he started from the bottom. He was what they called the little chubby kid who was always the geek at school, but somehow he was smart enough. He had this, and he got slowly and he eliminated what we call the tough guys. He got to the top, and then he was brought down by, I don't know, a rat, I think, as well, or here they call them dogs.
Yeah, and then he was a rat too. He became a rat.
Yeah,
right?
No, they accused him. I think he did. Yeah, later it came out that he was right, because you know why he got killed. He did a few years, and what happened was he was doing his time, you know. But what happened was there was a newspaper one day that you know, typical journalist broke the secret news that he had an agreement with the police. I'll go do my 20 years or 30 years time, but I want you to pay for my daughter's education in the highest type of college or schooling, you know, in other words, private education, and to look after my family, my wife and my daughter. In other words, you know, secret agreement. Now, I don't know if that's ratting or something, but because he still went and did his time, he didn't give information to escape jail, but anyway, he was still going to do his 25, 30 years.
Yes.
This is what I saw in the program. And because that was written in the newspaper, the rest of the inmates who saw that said, you must be a dog or a rat in your...
Right.
And that's
so
the very next day he got murdered by
he
someone
got
who
killed,
was doing
and they had it on video. Nobody...
Yes.
Nobody stopped it. Like the prison guards.
Yeah.
Nobody stopped it.
It was all over. When you hit someone in the head, it only takes 2 seconds. You hit him twice, he's gone. It wasn't
my God. They showed the blood all over the floor.
Yes. It was. I saw that.
I wish I could remember his name. I can't remember his name now.
Yeah, I forgot it as well, though. But I know exactly the story because I saw it on the documentary and on 60 Minutes Australia. I saw the very same thing. But,
you did. They showed there was something with his wife too. His wife was arrested. His wife did time.
I know his wife's. I do remember his wife's name. Her name was Roberta, because it sticks in my mind. Because she was just as tough as he. I think they reckon she was the brains behind his rise to the top.
And she was pretty. She was a pretty woman.
And she was tough. Like she would take on women and bash him. She could take two. There was a fight. I think it was on that. Wasn't on the 60 Minutes. But she bashed 2 women together, you know, and she was just as tough. Oh my God! Fascinating. Yeah, it was fascinating. I remember.
Yeah, it was.
Her name was Roberta, but I forgot maybe someone from Australia might put in the comments his name. I forgot his name, man. But someone will pop it up in the comments, I suppose. But, Hi to everyone. I can't read the comments, so that's why I'll just say hi to anyone like Mr. Smith. And that to your friend Dubs. I can't see the comments, so that's why I'm not ignoring anyone's greetings, but just say hi to them. Yeah, so there you go. I'm just doing a bit of washing, so I'll go to the laundry. I want to see if my washing's done.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the laundry room, by the way. I'll switch that off.
Oh, so that's your washing machine?
Yeah, washing machine. This is the laundry.
Where's the dryer?
We don't have a dryer because Australia's pretty blessed with warm weather. We don't have a snow, so I just hang them out on the clothesline. Here's the spare. We've got 2 toilets. Yeah, this is the second toilet room.
Oh, so that's what you call it, the toilet room?
Yeah, and we got the other one. You saw it in the shower room. But this is the shower, and this is where I hang the washing. I hang the washing out here on the clothesline. Or if it's winter time and it's raining, I get hangers and I just hang them right here, up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll give you an example. Or we put them here. Like there's a couple of examples.
Oh, yeah. All right, the rack, the clothes rack.
So the veranda is what we call when it's rainy days. You hang them here, and they're dry by the end of the evening. So yeah,
so now what do you eat for dinner when you're home in Australia?
A bit of everything, and you know, it's a bit like you guys. We make our own spaghetti or something. I'll show you.
You do the cooking? You make your wife dinner?
No, a bit of both. It depends. If the wife's working, like she's working now, obviously I'm going to cook. You know, I've got potatoes, I've got spaghetti if I want. Look, this is the pantry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You got bits. And then, like, once a week, twice a week, we'll order something out. Yeah, so.
Okay. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you have kangaroos on you, walking around?
No, yeah, a lot of people think, but that's a good question. There's kangaroos, jumping out the front, No, that's usually outside of the cities because where you got cities, they're not going to hang around somewhere where they can't eat. They need what we call bushland. In other words, rural areas, and that's where they are. And outside of Adelaide, not much. You got to drive like at least 2 hours from here. In other words, far out of the city. I know in US 2 hours is you're still in the city, but here, 2 hours away, you're into what we call farmland, wild forest, or not forest. Yeah, what we call bush. It's not forest like the US, bush. And that's where you'll find some. And koalas, you've got to go even more further out where the big gum trees are. You won't find them hanging around here. If you go to the middle, all you have to do is or Google Map Australia, and you'll see there's a lot. But don't forget, in the middle of Australia, it's dry. There's nothing there, no trees. It's like desert. That's why most of the populations are on the coast, either the southern or the eastern coast, or on the west. In the middle, there's nothing there. It's just red sand. It's not even fertile to grow anything. You can't, So, yeah, that's why the population is small in a country the size of the US. Otherwise, we could have had 100 million. It fits 100 million if you want. But where they're going to get the water? It's dry out there. It's like desert.
Yeah, my friend just texted me and said the man's name was Carl Williams.
That's right, Carl Williams.
Carl Williams.
Exactly, Carl Williams.
And the show.
And Roberta Williams was his wife. That's
yes. And the show on it is called Underbelly Season 1.
Yeah, yes, that's right. They did a show not long after that. Yes,
right.
That's right, Carl Williams. I forgot because it's been a long time. That's about 14 years ago when he got murdered. That was 2010, I think it was. And don't forget, his peak was during the 90s and from up to about 2008. That's after I think they locked him up or whatever. They put him away. And like I said, it got found out all because of a secret newspaper headline that said, Carl Williams, Australia's famous gangster, his daughter's education is being paid for by the state police union or something like that. And once that got out, that got him killed. That got him killed because a lot of people don't wait for an explanation. They say, hang on, is that what? You must have made a secret deal. You ratted or something, And that got him killed, unfortunately, He seemed to be a nice bloke. And it was like I said, it was the average. It was like the geek in school. He just was smarter than a bit like your dad, smarter. And, had a good reign for like 10, 20 years, but, it all takes like that. Can go, badly later if you get ratted on, you know what I mean? But anyway. Yeah. But no, I'm not much into the mob genre. I just like, I'm a bit of everything, you know what I mean? I like fascinating people. That's why, I like whether it's like, let's say, historical figures, like, what's his name? The bloke who in the U.S. Army, Eisenhower. What general or MacArthur? He was fascinating because he was based in the Philippines for so many years. I think his wife was a Filipino lady. Yeah, and then when it comes to mob, I like the John Gotti Sr. He was a tough-looking man, and I always, I remember back in the 90s, and don't forget, we're in Australia. Back then, it was hard to get documentaries. Cable TV was just starting here in like early 90s or mid-90s. I remember seeing your dad's programs, and they were fascinating. Wow. And I said, man, that's a tough-looking man there, And he had that real, class. The class stuck in my mind, So, yeah, God bless him. But anyway.
Well, thank you. Hey, Josie. Yeah. Thank you, Tony. So let me ask you a question. Yeah. You're from Australia. Do you give a crap about our politics? Do you care about Donald Trump?
Well, I do. Listen, I must have said at the first live stream I was with you. You guys, see, your media controls your bubble and only lets you know what you want to know. But you guys are an empire, and because look at how many bases you've got around the world and how many fingers in all the pies you've got around the world. You know, that's why I watch other channels that speak about this thing. And like with Russia, Ukraine, all it was, I agree with the Russians. All it was, they wanted to make a deal. They said no NATO, because it's a bit like this. Can you imagine if China or Russia 10 years ago in 2014 made a coup in Mexico City, Mexico, brought down the government, put a government that's going to listen to what Russia or China says, then it's going to agree to load it up Mexico with missiles pointed at you, and then say, Mexico, you're going to join the alliance of China and Russia. What would America do? It would invade the very next day. It wouldn't have done what Russia did, waited 8 years to suddenly to do what it did, even though it's wrong. But Putin waited 8 years to cut a deal but the Americans forced the issue. That's called geopolitics. When you go in another superpower's backyard, you're looking for trouble. All they had to do, they after the Cold War, because you're old enough to remember the Soviet Union and all that, not the young people today. But I remember when Russia agreed to stop the Cold War, all they said was no NATO 1 inch next to Russia. Then the Germans and all that agreed. But what did they do? They took the Baltic states, they took the Balkans, they took Romania and Hungary, and Russia accepted it, reluctantly. But when it came to Ukraine, they said, no, that is a brotherly country historically, and the Western Ukrainians speak slightly different. They were with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. That's why they're what we call the troublemakers, in my opinion, as a neutral. I'm not for or against. I'm not agreeing with what Putin did. He shouldn't have invaded, but he gave them plenty of chances. And that's why. So America went and started this trouble there. They shouldn't have done it. By the way, it's all the Russians are winning big time. And Putin, I agree with Trump. He wants to end it. See, this is why I support Trump. Because he wants to end
that's
this.
what I was just going to ask you. So you're from Australia and you support
Sorry
Trump.
about the rant. I went the
Now
long
tell
way.
me why you support Trump.
Because he wants to stop the Ukraine and the killing. The Ukrainians are nothing more than the proxies. I feel sorry for them. Their leadership is the ones that are responsible, that Zelensky fool. And apparently he's got a big $30 million house in Florida. Would you believe that? See, he's preparing the parachute out when it's all over. He's going to be living well. It's the poor average mum and dad whose son has died. There's, I think 500,000 have died fighting for what? For something that, and by the way, these eastern parts of Ukraine, because I know the history of Ukraine and Russia, the eastern part of Ukraine and the Crimea was always Russian.
Okay.
Don't listen to the propaganda that your ABC News and CNN says. You got to know who Catherine the Great was. She liberated those areas and they were Russians. It's Western Ukraine are the Ukrainians. But you won't get that explained to you in normal sense because it goes against the propaganda that they're trying to say, why they're fighting Russia, They were always Russian-speaking people. And Russia was only asking back in 2014 when that coup happened in Kiev, said, protect the Russian right. They banned the Russian language. Look at this. America goes around the world lecturing about freedom of, minority groups and all that should have their own language and religion. But what did they do? They kept their mouth quiet when the Ukrainian government banned Russian language, banned the Russian church. So what democratic and freedom is that? Because you know why? Because it's the policy they're set out to do. They want to snatch Ukraine, all of it, with all its famous minerals and resources and farmland. It's a rich country. And to have the place loaded up with missiles if they had won, but they're not going to win. They've lost. It's all over. They're desperate. It's just that your country doesn't allow you to know the real news. The only place where you'll get I'll leave you with this. The only place where you're getting the real news is go to a channel which I follow, Judge Napolitano. Do you know Judge Napolitano?
Yes. Oh, so you watch Fox News?
No, he's not on Fox News. He hasn't been for 10 years. He's got his own YouTube channel and he's killing
Judge
it.
Napolitano?
Yeah.
He wasn't when he was on Fox, he turned on Trump.
Well,
that's how long it's been since I watched Fox News.
Exactly. He's not for anyone or against. He's got a YouTube channel. Go and I encourage anyone.
Never knew that.
He's got a YouTube channel about geopolitics that talks the truth. He's the only one or two of your channel. The other one's called the Duran. The two guys called Alex. Anyone out there? There's a channel on YouTube called The Duran, not the band, the Duran. The Duran.
Yeah, I know.
They're about international geopolitics. They're talking about every day the latest news, the truth of the matters. And Judge Napolitano is in your country. He's got 500,000 subscribers already. He started with like 2 years ago. He had 40, and he's got guests like Colonel McGregor, Scott Ritter, who talk about, because they've got the experience. Former CIA agent. Colonel McGregor was a colonel of a tank battalion for the U.S. Army. They're patriots. These are not these are not pro-Russia. These are neutral, just patriots for America who keep saying the American people are not being told the truth about Ukraine. Ukraine is losing badly. It's a slow war. Don't expect the Russians to, it's not World War II where you expect the Russians to run over in a week. No, because it's what we call, it's a grinding war. The Ukrainians are being grinded in the meat grinder. Now soon it's going to be a town called Pokrovsk. Note it down, Pokrovsk. Once that falls, it's probably all over because that's where they've got their last. By the way, for 8 years, Ukraine, that's why they put up a good fight for 2.5 years against the Russians, because it was retrained. It's got full of American advisors. You know what advisors means? It was like they did in Vietnam when they were saying, we're not involved in the Vietnam War before 68. They said, we've got advisors. Advisors means we're in there training. We're doing everything we can to go against the enemy we want them to fight. So that's what they've been doing to Ukraine. They loaded up with missiles and weapons, new tanks. You know the news. They've been loading them up there, billions of dollars to fight the Russians. And all the Russians wanted, it didn't need to happen. All the Russians wanted was a neutral Ukraine. In other words, no NATO. Be neutral and be friends with us, be friends with the West. In other words, with the Americans. That's all they were begging the Ukrainians to understand. But they weren't allowed because the American foreign policy, or the deep state, the Pentagon, the one that Trump's trying to fight and trying to win, the same deep state that's trying to do everything to assassinate Trump and to prevent him from becoming president again, just like they tried to prevent him becoming president the first time, and he won unexpectedly. And some say they stole his second term as well.
They did.
That same deep state is the one that needs to be gotten rid of, because they're causing troubles all over the world. For your country, the people are the best. American people are the best, You're good, friendly people, compassionate, but your government level, what we call the neocons or the deep state, they're terrible.
Taken over.
Yeah.
They want
to bomb any country that says that wants to have sovereignty, like they did with Yugoslavia as well, Serbia. They go and complain to Russia. Oh, you invaded Ukraine, a sovereign country. Why did they invade Serbia or Yugoslavia when the troublemakers were terrorists within their borders? Apparently, I'm not judging if they're right or wrong, but I'm just saying it was a sovereign country. But they went and did all this trouble there. But I'm not getting into that. But anyway, because I've got friends on both sides, so I'll stay neutral there. But anyway, sorry about the rant, everyone. You asked for it.
That was interesting. That was very interesting.
So that's why I'm not in the mob genre only. I'm into other things. I encourage people to follow Judge Napolitano's YouTube channel. It'll come up, subscribe if you want the truth. And he's a very, very top level man. He's got a lot of good guests like Tony Schaefer, another one, a General Tony Schaefer, who keeps calling out all the bullshit artists, generals on CNN, like Petraeus and all those people who say Ukraine's winning. They've been saying Ukraine's winning for 2 years. It's never taken anything. And they made a mistake going to Kursk. Well, they trapped there. They didn't even make it to the city of Kursk. What the aim was they were trying to go for the nuclear power station. They didn't even get out of there. Russia, pounded them so hard that that was a big mistake. Even their own general, the former general of Ukraine, Zaluzhny, said, biggest mistake is we took our eye off the ball in Donbass, in the cities of Pokrovsk and Ugledar, where the battles are happening now. They just lost Ugledar yesterday. I followed this one. They're very crucial towns. They've been armed to the teeth there. And what did? They went on this little picnic called Kursk, only to get the photo ops. It was all for nothing. They wasted tanks, men for nothing there. They should have stayed where Pokrovsk is, which is about to fall by next month, I predict. But anyway, yeah, so I support Trump because he's the only one with J.D. Vance who want to stop this madness and cut a deal. See, Trump's at least, he's not a professional politician, but at least he's smart enough to say, let's cut a deal with Putin and Russia. Make them our friends. Why we got to have these war? They're not threatened. They're not in Mexico to threaten you for you to be scared. They just want their part of Mexico, which is Ukraine. That's their Mexico. Can you imagine if anyone, China was in Mexico, arming them to the teeth to attack you one day? What would you do? Do you think the US government will be sitting there? No. So that's what Russia did. That's what Putin did. He attacked there because he knew what was going to happen. The next step, they'd armed them to the teeth. The next step was they were going to put nuclear weapons in there. And by then, and to put them in NATO, by then, it'll be too late for Russia to do anything because it has to take on 32 countries, even though it's doing it now through weapons, not through men. But anyway, Angel, I'll say goodbye. I've said
all
enough.
right. Thank you so
enough
much,
bullshit.
Tony. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Please
Thanks for
come back
coming
on
on, Tony.
again. Come back on again.
Yeah, next one I'll do it with my phone. I'll take you a little drive around there so you can see a bit more of Australia. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much,
everyone.
Tony.
Have a
You
good
take
night, Tony.
care.
Thanks for
Have a
coming
great
on.
night.
Time. It's
Very nice.
It's 12 noon here, so we're probably 13 hours in front of you. What time have you got actually?
It's 10:38 here.
Wow. Well, so we are 30 and a half hours in front of you now. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, and we are Thursday 12 noon here. Good night.
Wow.
good night,
Bye-bye,
everybody.
Tony.
Bye-bye.
I really like him.
I like him, and he was on point with everything.
Well, according to you. I really like him. I just want to say thank you to Lee Cole for the Cash App. He said, for Emma, don't steal it. And Lee Cole said he was going to come on. Thank you, Lee Cole. I want you to show everybody your new car. Lee Cole got a new car. I'll let him tell you what it is. Let's see. And Parasite Slayer and BK. Does BK? He promised.
Yeah, they were waiting.
They can come on. I want to know their opinion of Tony and his car and everything. I want to know their opinion about everything. And then when they're all here, I'm going to read them a story.
Oh, you're going to do this? Okay, good.
When everybody's here, I'm going to read them the story that I want to read them.
All right.
Believe me, some of you will really like this story and appreciate it. It's about a guy that was in prison.
I'm ready to hear it. Come on, BK and Parasite. Let's go. I've been waiting to hear the story.
And I'm gonna the story is from Snopes. What do you call that? Snopes. It looks like Snopes because there's only one O, but then there's an ES. So Snopes, whatever. And I want to read this. And this
it's a story, an anecdote, or a life lesson, or
I'll show you.
Okay.
Wait 1 minute. Who's here?
Lee.
Oh, Lee.
Hey,
oh, look at that hotel room, Lee. Nice.
I got
I got the hooker on the side of the. I told her to stay.
You
I was
told her
gonna
to what?
say, who's the girl in the bed?
Lee, can you hear us?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm sorry.
Okay. Ooh, let me make sure this is Parasite Slayer. Hold on.
Make sure, but yeah, it's me.
Okay. What's up, Parasite Slayer?
Not much. At least Tony understands American politics.
Thank you. Was he right or was he right?
Yeah, this election's over. It's done. There's no recovering.
So
everything is set up perfect for Trump. We got the dock worker strike. We got Biden and Kamala not showing up in North Carolina or Tennessee until today.
I have to talk about that because my daughter was very upset. She sent me something that we're giving the people that were in these destroyed in these hurricanes $750 each, and meanwhile illegal immigrants get.
Well, that's the initial payment.
Oh, so it's not true.
Well, it's true that it's the initial payment, but that's usually how FEMA works. Unless the president, there's stuff he can do to get him a larger payment, but he didn't do it in Hawaii, so he's not going to do it here. I doubt it.
And can any Biden, Harris, or Harris and Waltz supporter answer me why, or if they think it's okay that neither one of them showed up at any of these disaster areas?
Why they didn't show up?
Yeah,
because they're too.
No, are they okay with none of them showing up? I mean, nobody, the president and his vice president, or now the vice president and her running mate, have not shown up to any of these disaster sites. Trump showed up.
They were supposed to go today. Trump was there yesterday. Trump sent his own trucks paid for out of his own pocket, full of supplies down there. I mean, DeSantis was running point on everything. DeSantis sent the Florida National Guard, Florida State Guard, DOT, 7,500 feet of bridge, temporary bridge. Governor of North Carolina, he's campaigning.
I just can't believe it.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Did Harris or Biden show up down there yet?
Hey guys, I just want to tell you something. Parasite Slayer, how you doing?
All right.
I just want to tell you guys something that people aren't even talking about. So you know why they're not getting any help down south and stuff?
Oh, here we go again.
You're talking about
I was arguing with him and my daughter today. I am. Go ahead.
Angel, let me finish, please. Okay. The reason they're not getting any help because FEMA is at the border taking care of the illegal aliens coming in. So there's no FEMA.
Yeah.
So basically, we're letting all our FEMA that's supposed to be helping America is at the border helping illegal aliens. Think about that. That's why there's no help down there. That's why the United States government's not down there because of the fact that FEMA's not around.
Yep. Yeah, Florida's taking care of it. Like I said, DeSantis is the one that's running point on everything.
Well, that's because DeSantis is good at that stuff.
Yeah, no, he's done a great job.
But that's Florida. What about Georgia and North Carolina?
He sent them to North Carolina and Tennessee.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he sent 7,500 feet of temporary bridge there.
Basically what we have is we have a totally useless government right now that cannot take care
of government. Yep.
That cannot take care of its people, that can't do anything to Iran for bombing Israel. They can't do anything, period. I mean, this is the most pathetic. What's going on right now is just horrible.
That was going to be my other point, too. Iran just bombed the hell out of Israel. You know Israel's going to retaliate.
But you know how many of those missiles got through?
I've heard different. I'm not sure I believe that.
One. Nobody got killed. You know who got killed? Do you know who got, that's fact, Paris.
I know they're saying that, but I've seen some videos.
Nobody got killed on the ground. The only people that was one Palestinian that got killed.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah. But I also saw a couple more that got through than one.
Yeah, but the ones that they let through, they already knew where they were going to land.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty impressive system.
Yeah, it is. Without a doubt. It's.
I don't know how many more can handle like that though.
Well, I was listening to the guy today. He said they can handle twice as many. But see, Iran fucked up because they thought those were going to get through. They didn't get through. Now they got to pay the price.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to retaliate. It's going to get worse. And this is again going to be on Biden, and it's going to reflect on Harris, and it's going to reflect at the polls. I mean, the biggest thing is going to be the dock worker strike. That strike continues.
I know.
You're already seeing shortages. Try to order toilet paper or paper towels online. Good luck.
Are you
Ours
kidding?
was late. We ordered ours from Sam's last week, and
You
it
can't
still
order them
hasn't
today.
come. Yeah.
Yep. Sold out.
Are you
Store
kidding?
shelves, they're empty.
Yeah. We had to literally get up and go, because we just order it and they deliver it here same day. And that was last week. We still ain't got it. They keep sending you like they're
on the East and Gulf Coast. Only the West Coast is open. On the West Coast, port's the only one open, and the Panama Canal right now is at a crawl because of the drought down there. So they're going to have to, if they want to go to the West Coast, they're going to have to go around the tip of South America. It's going to take an extra week.
This is all planned.
Well, it's planning out well for Trump, though. You got to admit.
They're not going to let him win.
He's going to win. It's too big. Too big to rig.
You remember what I said? Trump's going to win. But are they going to let him in office?
No, that. There are two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? After seeing JD last night, I'm good.
Yeah. I listen. I hate to say this, but I just don't. I believe he's going to win, but I don't ever see them letting him in office. They're going to do something to stop it.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Look at everything.
I was not a JD Vance fan at first. I thought it was a terrible.
I know.
selection,
I was just going to say that you weren't.
He has won me over.
Well,
he has. Okay.
I told Angel, how long ago did I tell you that he was a great debater?
Yes, you did.
A long time ago, because the press was making him look bad.
Yeah, they were.
Once he got out, if you watched him for the last month, he was tearing apart them people on CNN and everything.
Yes,
he's a master at debating. He's like Cruz. They're very good.
So he's a master debater.
Huh?
So he's you want to know why I didn't watch the debate last night? This is the God's honest truth.
Don't say you feel sorry for that.
I did not watch the debate last night because I knew he was going to get destroyed by Vance, and I was going to feel sorry for him, and I wouldn't watch it.
How could you feel sorry for a liar?
I just felt sorry for
him. The guy had
to just looking at him, I felt sorry for him.
I want to say that one thing. Who's that girl? Bullshitly. I personally know FEMA workers who are. Listen.
Some FEMA workers.
Let me finish. Okay. You're wrong. It's been all over the media today. They've been talking about it. So yes, there's some FEMA down there, but most of FEMA is not down there. So you can save your bullshit and do something else with it.
Are you kidding me?
Good Lord.
Why did Harris and Biden finally show up a few hours ago?
Oh, they did show up?
Finally, a couple hours ago.
I was going to say, I think they showed up today.
Yeah, why did Harris fake a phone call to FEMA? But was that another lie?
Yeah, it was a fake.
Because it wasn't plugged in. That wire certainly wasn't plugged in.
No, it didn't look like it was plugged in.
Did you see the one where she's running out of the limo, out of the plane?
On the phone, won't talk to reporters.
Talking.
Yep. Yeah, she's a disaster. She's an absolute disaster. And that last night, the guy to call himself a knucklehead for being a liar. He lied about Tenement Square. He lied about being in battle, and he lied about his rank. Yeah, those are three major lies.
I feel sorry for him because he should
have never. I feel sorry for Tampon Tim
because he shouldn't be he should have never been picked, and I think he's way out of his league.
He is,
and I just look at his face, and I just feel sorry for him.
Well, when you feel sorry for him, go watch the videos of Minneapolis burning.
Yeah, no, I know. I just
go watch those videos.
But I felt like because I knew that JD Vance was gonna abuse. He was gonna. What's the word I'm looking for?
Or him sending the cops down the street and shooting paintballs at American civilians because they were trying to go out their front door.
Did they bring that up last night?
No, I didn't bring it up last night. But that was one of the worst things I've seen. cops shooting paintballs at American civilians to keep them inside their houses during the whole bullshit pandemic.
Yeah, what a shame. What a shame.
Country lost their minds during that time.
Yeah, but I don't know. That's
And
me.
then
I
he
feel sorry for everyone.
The balls to say that Trump handled it wrong.
Mutilating our children.
Wait, what'd you say, Vic?
You feel bad for a man that believes in mutilating our children without parental agreement?
Yeah,
Ooh,
exactly.
See,
right.
she's mad.
Yeah, I can't feel bad for that asshole.
She said,
he
"You
looked-
feel bad for somebody who believes in mutilating our children without parental."
Yep, she's right.
She's right. She's right.
I don't know
absolutely
that
right.
much about him. I don't know much that much about him because I have zero
liar.
interest
He's
in
a
him.
complete liar.
Yeah.
And he had to admit on national TV last night that he's a knucklehead liar.
Oh my God.
His words, called himself a knucklehead.
I know.
Yeah,
He's
that's
also
gonna be,
friends with school shooters.
yep, that's going to be the guy that
Why do you feel bad for him?
a heartbeat away from the nuclear button. Nah.
I don't know what the hell just happened to my chat, but it disappeared on me.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
see.
why
There it
even would
is.
lie about being in Tenement Square when he wasn't there? I don't know. It's a stupid lie too. But at least he had to admit it. And now the left can't turn around and say, "Oh no, he was there. He was there." No, he wasn't. He admitted he wasn't.
That's a shame. What did you think about Tony and his 57 Buick?
It's a nice car. My
Yeah,
father
are
had
you into cars like
55
that?
My father had a 55, 56, and 57 Thunderbird.
Oh, nice.
Dropped a shit ton of money in 57 Thunderbird. Ain't worth nearly as much today.
Really? Lee Cole, I thought you were going to show us your new car.
I'm just listening to you guys right now.
But I thought you were going to show us.
I'm watching the game out of my. It's getting pretty interesting. Watch out.
Oh, I thought you were going to show us your new car.
I will. Give me a couple of minutes.
Oh, all right. What game are you watching?
The San Diego against Atlanta.
Why?
Well, because all the games have been really good today.
Oh, okay. Oops, sorry.
I don't watch baseball. Is it regular season or playoffs now?
No, it's playoffs.
I usually watch come playoff time. Most of the time, I can't get into baseball. I'd rather watch golf.
Hey, who's that girl? Kiss my fucking ass. Fuck you. Why you nasty bitch?
I see you guys get along well too.
What the hell is going on?
I have no
She's being
idea.
a nasty bitch.
I mean, she does buy pretty much anything CNN says. So
You know who they talking about. Don't sit there and act like you don't know.
I know who they're
I'm
talking
out
about.
of
I
this.
said, what the hell is going on?
because
I'm
Lee said that no FEMA was there, which some FEMA was
No.
there, but most of FEMA is at the border.
See, after BK Shaolin, oh no, here it comes. All right, because I was gonna say after BK, my chat keeps disappearing.
No, Angela, Lee's not stopping shit. If someone's disrespectful to me, I'm going to be disrespectful right back. So that's how it goes. I'm not going to take no shit from nobody.
You didn't call her this.
I don't even need to be here,
Yeah.
right now, you nasty fucks.
What?
Damn, you're
Are you in a cranky mood today?
No, when people are getting nasty with me, when I made a statement, I
understand what he's saying. She jumped on him saying,
they don't want to hear the fucking facts. And then this nasty one, the one that talks shit behind everybody's back, your girlfriend there, tells me to go fuck myself. Fuck her.
Oh my God!
I mean, she did jump on
She
Lee.
said it to me, Angel, not me.
Okay, Maureen, why are you fighting with my panelists?
Yeah, if Lee would have said most FEMA is at the border, then she wouldn't have had anything to say. Because he said no FEMA went down there. It's what the left does. They try to jump on the absolutes when everyone knows what he meant.
Yeah.
He didn't mean none were there. Because of course some showed up. They got to assess the situation.
Who the hell is that?
Oh,
okay. Oh shit. Here
Well, we lost Lee. Let me make sure that this is her. Let me make sure this is her. Hold on. Okay. Hello?
It's me.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. We lost him.
I think he
He's right
jumped
there.
off.
No, he's not.
He
He's
wants
right there.
he wants to get up there and say that
I don't see
none-
him.
But
He
you
said-
know what? Come on, Maury. You know what he meant.
Okay, he's right here.
No,
All
wait a
right,
minute.
go
Hold
ahead.
on. No, he said none of
Whoa,
FEMA
I don't
is
feel like
down
doing
there.
this. Listen,
So
I got
I
too
He
said,
meant-
Lee,
Hey, listen,
you're full
listen.
of shit.
I got
He
too
meant
much going on.
most of
But
FEMA.
Lee,
You know what?
I don't
You
care.
know what? You know, Marine. You know what?
He
Marine,
didn't
go
mean
be everybody else.
literally.
You know what? Go be everybody else's friends that talk shit about behind Angel's back and shit. That's who you are. I don't.
Oh
you
my
did
God.
that.
Like you don't?
So you take
Like
it
you
and
don't?
take care.
Like
You
you
take it.
don't, Lee? What the
God.
fuck did you do, Lee? You fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking come for
Oh
me. I
my
will destroy
God.
you
Hey, listen,
motherfucker.
all you are is some kind of sleazy bitch that tries
Right.
to become something.
Come
Right.
on, Lee.
That's
Cut
all you
it
try to
out.
do.
Maureen,
all you
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
a
cut it
do.
out.
sleazy
Both of you
bitch.
cut
But
it
at
You're
least
out.
I'm not a
Oh
fucking
my
two-face.
God.
You're all
I'm not a
Kasparoza's-
two-face.
You're all
I
up
don't speak
Kasparoza's
for
ass.
people.
Oh my
You know what? You're all
God.
up Kasparoza's ass while he's
Oh,
fucking
am
doing
I?
shit to Angel.
Am
That's
I?
who you are.
Am I
That's
up
who
his
you are.
ass?
You're a
Am I?
fucking
How?
fraud.
How the fuck
You're
am
a
I up his
fraud.
ass?
You're a fraud. Go to hell.
No, you're the fucking fraud. You're
All right. All right. Hello?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I mean, was that necessary, seriously, between the two of you?
Hey, listen, I didn't swear. She swore.
I think that's been overdue.
Yeah, no, listen, you just
He
got
didn't
people.
start that.
Oh, you said Lee didn't start it?
Lee
No.
didn't really. That wasn't really a big
I
thing.
didn't curse
on
him
our
out.
side.
She
He didn't
told me.
start that.
Listen,
Yeah,
I made one statement.
I'll call Lee out when he's wrong. He
I made
wasn't
one
wrong
statement on FEMA. And then someone says, "Oh, you got it from the news." No, I didn't get it from the news.
And I said you
Okay.
were full of shit. What'd you do?
Okay.
What'd you
Okay.
kick me
Wait,
for,
listen,
you
listen.
fucking bitch?
Listen,
What'd
listen.
you kick me for,
You're,
bitch?
Marine,
Nobody kicked
Oh,
you.
no,
Marine,
he kicked me.
you're an
He
animal.
fucking
You're an
kicked me.
animal. This is all you
He
do.
didn't
I'm
every
an
kick
day.
animal.
you.
This is
I'm
all
an
you do
animal.
every day.
You.
This is
Yeah,
all you do
okay.
every
He
day.
didn't kick
Hey,
you.
Get off of YouTube because you need a break.
I'm not the fucking two-face who talks shit about
You are
fucking
a
Angel
two-face.
and then
You
fucking
are-
cries
you
and
are-
boo-hoos to get back in
no,
her good fucking
You are the
graces.
biggest two-face
You're a
right here.
fucking bitch. You're a
you are
two-faced
I
fucking
can't
bitch.
believe this.
And then you take
Molly,
it on
you wanna help me
yourself
out
and
here?
you want to speak for her for other fucking people.
Listen,
Fuck
like,
you,
no, listen to me.
Lee.
You talk like a-
Fuck
you
you.
talk like-
You're a pussy
and
fucking bitch.
your trailer trash. And your trailer trash.
Oh my God.
And your trailer trash. You're trying to be something you're not. You're a fraud and a phony.
Oh my God. Let's take a little
You're a bitch, Lee.
Let's take
Hey,
a
listen,
little
Plain and
break.
simple.
Hey,
Call me
listen.
everything you want.
You judge
You're
a
a
person.
Take a little break.
Why don't you just behave yourself?
I'm behaving myself.
You're not behaving.
Okay.
That was
Oh, how did Angel get back up there? Okay, did we calm down now? Did you kick her or did she jump
No,
off?
I didn't.
Okay, so you didn't kick her.
Wasn't me.
Can I just show everybody this? Let me here. How about this? Let's take a little break with this one. Okay. Do we feel better now?
Can we just?
Look at your pillow, Grandma. Look at your pillow. Does that make you feel better? Okay, so ooh, Carol, why'd you do that, Carol?
That was like an hour ago, Angel. Actually, about an hour and a half ago.
Parasite. That's about an hour ago, Angel.
Oh my God, it was. Carol, thank you so much. Thank you. And it says 9:53. Oh my God. Thank you, Carol. Okay, so Parasite Slayer, what do you want to say about this situation here?
What situation?
What's going on now?
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Lee was in the wrong. I mean, he got jumped on for using absolute, which people use absolutes all the time when they're saying stuff like that. Yeah, if you're gonna jump on that, come on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe it's because
Obviously Lee didn't mean that not a single person from FEMA went there. What he meant was that most of FEMA is at the southern border, and they have not been given the support to the people down there. And I'll tell you right now, I know that for a fact. that they haven't gotten the support that they should be getting.
It's not even that. It's like she purposely told me F you because she talks behind everybody's back. Everybody's back.
All right. Come on, Lee. All right, come on.
He's best friends with the guy that does more to you than anybody.
Yeah, I
can
never
I
understood that.
No, I'll tell you why. Because I told
there's no
her.
reason why.
There is. Because I told her, whatever you do, don't get on his bad side because he will do to you what he did to Angela. That's what I told her. Don't get on his bad side because he will dox you. I don't want her to not be friends with him anymore because that's what he's going to do to her. Look what he did to Angela.
Angel, if that's what you want to say, go right ahead.
But that's how I truly feel. But anyway, and I would never tell my friends who they can and cannot be friends with. I don't do things like that.
I want to say something. Don't bring her up here right now until I'm done, please, because I'm leaving. Okay, because I don't feel we don't talk, we scream, so I don't want to do that. Okay, listen, that would have never happened if she didn't tell me to go F myself.
Okay, can we talk? Can we have a civil conversation?
She told me to go F myself.
Okay,
that's why that happened.
Maureen, can we have a civil conversation?
She did say that first.
This is what I'm going to say, and this is all I'm going to
fucking say. Okay, just a conversation.
No
yelling, no cursing.
Mute him until I'm done, please.
No yelling or cursing.
Mute him until I'm done.
I can't mute him. He has the controls.
Now, he said something. Whose back do I talk behind? Whose?
I'm not.
All right.
No, he said it. He said you made the statement. Now back it the fuck up.
Maureen,
now back it the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'm done. Please.
Oh, you're done? Why? Because you don't want to take accountability for what you said? You
no,
just
said on
this panel. You just said on this panel that I talk behind people's backs. Now, step to the fucking plate and say who do I talk about behind their back?
She doesn't let you talk. Maureen,
because I wasn't done fucking talking.
This is all you do every day is fight with everybody.
No, it's not.
And
no, it's not. No, it's not.
You fight with everybody.
Bullshit.
You're in everybody's chat.
Whose back do I talk behind? Whose back do I talk behind?
3 o'clock in the morning, they'll find you.
Whose back do I talk behind? Whose back do I talk behind? Answer the fucking question.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm
because you can't answer it because you're fucking full of shit.
Can we just have a conversation?
Why are you cursing like a sailor?
Because you're an asshole and you think because you're the big Texas Republican that whatever you say is fucking correct. No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
This is your typical liberal. This is your typical liberal.
I'm not a fucking liberal, asshole.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. See, you assume. You sound like a fucking asshole.
But Maureen, are you upset because
you vote Democrat?
Are you upset because of him just saying that FEMA's not there, and you're
no? What I'm upset for is that he spews this bullshit like it's it's the truth when it's not. So I said in that chat. Bullshit! You're full of shit.
No, you told
because
me to
I personally know.
I'm
not done talking.
But why say
I said
that?
You're full of shit because I personally know FEMA workers that were just in Virginia helping, and now they're getting shipped out to Florida. And then he's telling me I'm wrong.
Virginia. What has happened in Virginia compared to North Carolina and Tennessee?
Apparently, a bunch of shit is going on.
Nothing like North Carolina.
Apparently, a bunch of shit is going on.
Nothing like North Carolina and Tennessee.
He said
they have not been down here.
There's no one because they're all at the border.
Most of them
are. They're at the border. They're in Virginia. They're not here.
But I want to know the answer to this question.
People in the
Why did he turn around and say that I talk behind people's backs? Whose backs do I talk behind, Lee? At least I don't take it upon myself to go and talk to somebody and talk shit about somebody saying, oh, Angel said that. Angel said that. Angel's very disappointed in her. She's going to have a show about it. Angel never said any of that bullshit. You fucking lied. You're the one who talks behind people's backs.
No,
not me.
I don't talk to nobody around here. I do my own life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I talk to Angel. That's
all of a sudden.
That's
Lee,
it.
you know what? You're a fucking piece of shit. Point blank, period.
come
All the
on, come
shit that you
on.
fucking did to
Oh,
Angel,
come
I don't even know
on.
why
And
she
you
took
live
you
in
the
a
fuck
trailer.
back.
You live in a
I
trailer. I'm
never
a
did
piece of
anything
shit.
like
No,
you did.
All right,
Never.
all right.
Any woman that curses like you is a
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, there goes
Listen,
my
listen,
monetization.
that's your problem. Maybe I'm not going to get into it too deep with you because
Yeah,
you're
you're not going to get into it because you're an asshole and you're a fucking troublemaker.
No,
And then when
you
you're
are.
called
You
on
know
it,
this?
when you're
You
called
run-
on it,
you
you
run
fucking
around-
run away like the bitch that you
run
fucking
around
are.
in these chats and you fucking
Right. Yeah, I do.
This is
Yeah,
what you do
you're
every
right.
day. Do you have a
Right.
life?
Yeah, every day.
Do you have a
Really?
life?
Where?
You have a life.
Where?
You have no
Where do
life.
I go in chats and
Your
start
life
trouble
is
every fucking
YouTube.
day?
Your life is YouTube.
Where? No, it's not,
your
asshole.
life.
I own my
This
own
is your
fucking
life.
business. I'm hardly even on here,
Oh, but
except
you're
for at
not.
night.
You're on here
So
all
come
the
on.
time.
Come on, Lee.
You're on
Come
here
on,
all the
tell
time.
some more other fucking lies. I'm on here all day long. I go in chats and start fights. What else? Come
You
on.
go on everybody's chat. You're there.
Right, who do I start fights with?
With everybody.
Who do I
You're
start fights
everywhere.
with?
You're everywhere.
Whose back
You're
do I
everywhere.
talk behind?
You're everywhere. You're probably on
Whose
YouTube.
back do I
You're
talk
probably on
behind?
YouTube 20 hours a day.
No, sorry, not me. That's
probably
you.
Sleep, you
That's
probably sleep with
you.
your phone on and YouTube playing.
No, that's you. You sleep with your phone up your fucking ass so you can feel the vibration and get off.
I love a classy woman. You're a classy
Yeah, I
woman.
am.
All right,
I really
that's
am.
enough.
You're a classy woman.
I really am.
No, you're
No,
not.
I mean, you're
not.
you
You're not.
You really,
There's nothing classy about you.
You really got upset over this politics thing. And
No, I got upset
She has, but
because
she doesn't
he's
like. She doesn't
spewing
like when people. She's a
bullshit.
lefty. This is what liberals do.
I'm not a fucking lefty.
Yes, you are.
Fucking
You're a
dickhead.
No, you're
I'm
not a Trump supporter.
You're a
No, I'm
lefty.
not. But I'm
Oh,
not a
we
fucking
lost-
lefty either.
Where'd Mala go? Oh,
You know,
there's
you're the
Mala.
one who starts a lot of bullshit. You
Oh, look
start,
at that,
you
Angel. You're up
practically
to 200 now. You see?
Look at
you
this
almost
Mala. We
fucking
lost
tried
you
to start.
too.
You tried to cause a division
Blah, blah,
between
blah,
me
blah,
and
here's
Angel,
what-
but
I
you
don't
don't
hear
even
you.
want to fucking
Mo-
talk
I
about
don't
that,
hear you,
right?
Maureen.
Right?
You bully
I'm
everybody, but
trying
you can't
to,
bully
Oh
me.
yeah, now I'm a bully. Oh my God, Lee, you're so fucking sensitive.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
so sensitive. You fucking block people in the chat when they say something that you don't fucking like. I seen you fucking do it, and the kid didn't even say anything wrong.
Well, you're talking about
You fucking
Argenti?
blocked
You're
him.
talking about Argenti? That's all
Yeah.
he's been doing. That's
He
all
didn't
he's been
say
doing.
anything wrong.
Yeah, of course you
Oh
hang
yeah,
out.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh,
Listen, you hang out with all the dirt bags. You hang out
Oh,
with
yeah.
all the
Oh,
dirt
now I
bags.
hang
He
out.
doesn't even like them.
Exactly, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay.
So come on, let's spew some more bullshit, sensitively.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
saying.
Listen, you can't argue with a hillbilly, and you're a hillbilly trash.
No, I'm not a hillbilly.
Oh,
I'm actually a
All
city
right,
girl.
come on. Now it's getting out of hand. Come on.
I'm actually, see, you're the one who starts the fucking problems, and then you like to point fingers and say, you do this, and you do this, when it's actually you
But
who fucking
Maureen-
Blah,
does it.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, blah,
You know
blah, blah,
what?
blah, blah.
When I leave here, I won't be on YouTube for the next few days. You'll be on
Good.
all day.
See ya.
All
Bye.
day.
Don't let the door hit in the ass.
All
See
day.
ya.
You're a fraud and a phony.
All
Yeah, I'm a
right,
fraud and a
enough,
phony.
enough,
Right.
enough,
Right.
enough.
But it's funny because you know what? I've known
Oh
Angel
my
for almost 10
God.
fucking
And
years.
yeah,
I've
you know,
never
Angel,
said
and
one
you associate
bad thing
with the people that
about her.
attack her.
I never even attacked her family, but here you are, the one who fucking ran her name and her daughter and her brother.
Oh, so you-
everybody's
oh, so-
name
oh, you're gonna
through
bring
the
up 3 years-
fucking
you're gonna
mud.
bring up 3
But
years
here
ago.
you
He
fucking are.
never said
You're the
anything
fucking
about my
two-face.
daughter.
You're the fucking two-face, Lee.
Yeah,
Not
listen,
me.
Listen,
Not
it
me.
doesn't matter.
You're
People-
only here for the fucking
Listen,
clout. You're only
more
here to
people are
say,
here-
I know Angel Gotti. She's
But-
a friend. That's all you are. That's why you're here.
Oh,
You know what? It's so
that's my-
insulting when people say that. It's
Well,
so
it's the truth.
insulting
I
to
don't
me.
It's the
believe that.
truth.
It's so insulting to me when
Please.
people keep
I don't
saying,
believe
"Oh,
that.
people only like you because of who you are." It's very
Right.
insulting to me.
There's no
She
way
doesn't-
that
she doesn't
that's
know
not
our
the
problems.
case.
No,
She doesn't know
I'm
our
not saying that to
conversations.
you,
She
Angel.
doesn't know
I'm
what we
saying that
talk
to
about.
him.
She
It's
doesn't
Yeah,
know
but
what
the
we
it's
case.
talk about.
insulting to me because you're
is.
not the only one who says things like that. And when other people say it, or they say it about MRE, they say it about this one, they say it about that one. They used to say it about FBS. They used to say that about the other one. What's his name?
Well, FBS may have been true.
Oh, come on. It's still insulting. It's very insulting
It's
to
not
me.
meant to be
They
insulting.
used to say it about Kasparoza.
It's for him.
They said it about Mob Talk Radio, Kasparoza. They said it about everyone.
I'll say that. I agree with the Mob Talk Radio. I believe the same thing. Same fucking thing.
Yeah, but
because
you see,
he also,
well, how come you don't believe it about Kasparoza?
He also went around and trashed your family big time, big time, big time.
Okay, but Kasparoza's doing that now to me, and he's doing it to my brother.
And you know what?
And that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, to her brother.
I keep saying this whole thing. This friendship goes back how many fucking years? This is a hiccup between you two, and I don't know if it can ever be fucking recovered. I don't know.
Hiccup.
But I'm not talking to you two.
A hiccup?
This is a hiccup between you two. I don't know if it can ever be fixed. But I'm not taking sides because I started out friends with
Okay,
both
listen.
Do
I
I
just got
agree
a
with what
phone
was
call.
done? No.
Listen, I just got a phone call saying that my daughter's in the chat and she's very upset with the fighting. My daughter's really likes Lee Cole a lot. So please don't stop the fighting, please.
Well, he needs to back up the
All
shit
right,
that he says when it's
my
fucking
daughter,
false.
my daughter's
Period.
in the chat and she's upset, Maureen.
Well, you know what? Then have a good night.
Like,
I
just-
will leave.
no,
I'll
just
talk to you
quit the-
later.
just
No,
stop
because I'm not going to be.
fighting.
He's a fucking asshole.
All
He's
right.
an
Listen,
asshole.
for the next 5 days, she'll be talking about this.
All
Now,
right.
She has something to talk
All
about.
right, Lee, please stop the fighting, please. You know, she's upset.
Yeah, I gotta agree, Cuban B. A little more than a hiccup.
What?
Kasparoza, this whole Kasparoza thing. Yeah, hiccup's an understatement.
But who said it's, what? I'm confused. What's a hiccup? I
Maureen
just got a
ju-
phone
Mar-
call. That's
Maureen
why I
just
wasn't
said-
listening.
Maureen just said the thing with Kasparoza and use a hiccup in your relationship.
What?
I said, yeah, I said it's a little more than a hiccup.
Yeah, I would say it's more than a hiccup too. I mean, it's a hiccup for how many years now? But
It's
seriously,
been a while now.
yeah, I don't like the fighting. I really don't. I don't like the fighting. My daughter's upset, and I hate that. I don't want my daughter to get upset.
No. Yeah, Victoria's right about that, though.
Well, see,
To say that Lee's using her
You
is,
know something?
I think,
Something?
ridiculous.
That means more to me than what Marla says or what anybody thinks about me. Because you know what, Angel? We talk every day. I know who I'm friends with, who I'm good friends with. And I'm sorry, if you deal with Kasparoza, with all the things he says, he puts up thumbnails and writes pedophile on it and prostitute, whatever he writes, and puts your name on it.
Pedophile supporter.
Yeah, pedophile. Yeah, so right away, people look at that.
And Nazi supporter.
Yeah, see, my daughter, we talked to Lee.
Runs around, tells people I'm a Nazi too.
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about, Parasite Slayer. So I want to talk about this. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Liko and everyone. Now, recently, all right, maybe a few months ago, Mr. Smith was falsely accused of being a neo-Nazi, right?
Yeah, we were accused at the same time.
Yeah, what?
We were accused at the same time.
Yes, but I just want to talk about Mr. Smith for a minute. So Mr. Smith was accused of being a buddy of MREs, and they said that he left comments on these neo-Nazi sites, right? Mm-hmm. So now Mr. Smith came up here and he kept saying it's not true. It's not me. I'm not a neo-Nazi supporter. I'm not into any of that shit. But for like 4 months, or is it so? 4 months? I might be wrong on the time. He was accused of that. So now, somebody had a conversation with him, and it turns out, no, he's not. I was wrong, which was nice of him to come out and say that. Mr. Smith was cleared. He's not into any of that. He's not a neo-Nazi. But now the same thing is going on with you.
Yeah.
I heard, I don't want to say the exact words. I heard Kasparoza say something about you.
Yeah, he said something about me. At least once I heard him say it.
Okay. Now, See, this to me is so wrong. Nobody knows who you are. So for them to sit there and say he's probably a neo-Nazi too is very wrong.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. But look where it's coming from.
No, I'm just
the
saying
the kid talks out of a paper asshole. He said that I'm one of MRE's Nazi buddies. I don't know who the fuck MRE is.
Okay, that's it, right. So now let me say this again for the 1,000th time, okay? Because I've said this many times. Parasite Slayer does not agree with everything with MRE. In fact, I've seen Parasite Slayer saying things like if MRE said something, you didn't agree with it.
Yeah, plenty of times.
Plenty of times. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah,
so
the whole South Africa thing, like that stopped years ago. The killing of the Boers in South Africa. Yes, it was a real thing.
And they keep saying
that stopped a while ago.
They keep saying he was handing out anti-Semitic flyers, and it wasn't.
No, it was about the Boers, but even by that time, I think it's pretty much stopped. Basically, what happened was they killed him in Zimbabwe, and they all started to starve, and they had to beg him to come back. They weren't Boers there, but they're the other white farmers. And in South Africa, the same thing happened. They stopped the killing of them because they need them. So that's not a real thing anymore.
Right. So,
but it's still spreading.
You spoke out against that.
Yes.
So there was a lot of things that MRE has said and done that you spoke out against.
Yes.
Okay. So where did they get the nerve to sit there and say you're probably one of his neo-Nazi buddies?
Brian, yes, farmers still get killed, but there's no mass killing of the farmers to try to drive them off the land. Yeah, they still do it, but it's no organized mass killing like it was becoming at some point. You got one politician in that group who has said some stupid shit, but it's not going on to a huge extent. I know people,
but years ago,
I know collectors in South Africa. Yes, years ago it was.
During Trump, when Trump was in office, this was going on, so it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, no,
I remember it, and I said this many times. We were all doing that on Twitter.
Yeah, it slowed down a lot in the last 5-6 years. Yeah, the reason I can say that for sure is because, I collect firearms. I buy stuff in South Africa. I import it. I know collectors in South Africa.
Right.
So it's not as bad as it was.
Okay. So that was my whole point. Label.
I've disagreed with them about.
Label.
There are others too. The whole the raping children thing. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Also.
The what?
The whole sign with the raping kids thing with Patrick Little. Yeah,
yes, you spoke out against that.
Yes, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
It was an issue in the Hasidic community. It was a major issue in the Hasidic community.
Right.
There was.
Well, it's amazing how many thank yous I'm getting on my phone right now.
There was a rabbi who tried to speak out against it, and they threw acid in his face.
That's how popular she is.
So they do cover it up. They do hide in the Hasidic community. It is a problem in the Hasidic community. But it's not broad across all across that entire religion. No.
Okay. But my whole point is you spoke out about that. And so so for anybody to accuse you of certain things is wrong.
Yeah, I don't know
because you've done it on here. You've done it on this channel. You've done it in stand up, guys. I saw you.
Yep.
There was someone else.
I've done it in MRE's chat.
Yes. Okay. MRE's chat too. Yes. So people.
If I disagree with someone, I'm going to tell them I disagree with them.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, not neo-Nazi. Yeah, never was. Won't find anything in my past if they ever figure out who the hell I am.
Yeah, exactly. And you're also not an attorney. You've never claimed to be an attorney.
Never claimed to be an attorney.
Exactly.
Yeah, went to law school, decided I didn't like it.
Exactly.
I was an attorney one time when I went to jail.
He's such an ass.
Seriously, I defended myself.
No, I've defended myself in municipal court with speeding tickets and stuff.
No. This was a felony.
Yeah, no, I never done that.
Wait a minute. You defended yourself, Lee?
Yeah, with that thing in Colorado. Yep.
Did you win?
I got a good light sentence, and
oh, that's right. Okay, that's right.
I still got hit with a felony, but it's I did defend myself in court.
Yeah, it is kind of funny that the people making these accusations are the same ones that are using things like the N-word and Guinea and stuff like that. Yeah, the one Harry.
Oh, well, I never heard Kasparoza do that.
No, Harry said it again today.
Oh, okay.
Throwing Guinea out there.
Okay. Because I had never heard Kasparoza use any of those words.
No, I can't say I've heard Kasparoza.
Yeah, no.
But Harry is where the bullshit started with me and Mr. Smith being neo-Nazis.
Oh,
he had it. He had the proof. He had some post by someone named 556 Media that the account was 3 years older than Mr. Smith's account.
Oh, so it wasn't somebody pretending to be Mr. Smith?
I don't think it was someone pretending to be Mr. Smith, honestly, because his account, I heard Mr. Smith say that, but the account was actually older than Mr. Smith's account.
Okay.
So I think it's just 556 is a pretty common thing. It's the NATO round. So 556 is used a lot.
Okay, and also BK Shalom Finest, I wish I would have seen this earlier. He said, tell him a kangaroo just drove away in his Buick.
When he was on, people go, we want to see some kangaroos. They would
see, I really like him. I like having Tony on. Now look, that's my point.
That guy's pretty
man's
funny.
Got a lot of energy.
He does.
But here's the thing: is like people criticize me or have something to say when I bring people on. But for all we know, Tony could be a serial killer. How do we know? We're bringing people on here and they're telling us about themselves. We don't know what's true or not. It's up to you to believe him or not, or believe anybody we bring up here. What was I going to say? Oh, shit. I forgot what I was going to say. Because now there's all questions here for Angel. Angel, no, you cannot adopt the kangaroos. I wanted to see one so bad. I once saw a video on YouTube where people were running away because the kangaroos wanted to beat them up.
Oh, they're vicious. They're vicious kangaroos.
That's why I thought that he would have a kangaroo for some reason.
And they like to fight. They'll go after, and they grab big German shepherds and choke them out. They kill dogs all the time.
Oh, so that's what you said, Parasite Slayer. Good investment car right now, in my opinion, are the Mitsubishi 3000 GT the last 2 years. I think 97 and 98.
Yep.
Oh, the last 2 years they were made.
Yeah, the last year is actually the best year.
Okay.
It's the most expensive one.
Are you, or is it just me? Are you interested in seeing other people in other countries, surroundings?
Yeah, no, I always like.
Angel, you got to read this. This is funny.
Kangaroos are well built. They are deer that got sent to prison.
You ever seen a built-on kangaroos? They got the muscles on their arms and their backs.
Yeah, they are well put together.
Kangaroos are deer that got sent to prison. That's crazy. But I find that so fascinating. That's why I love having people up here, especially when they're from another country.
Yep.
I want to see their kitchen. I want to see their bathroom. I want to see their backyard.
I find it interesting, Tim. I mean, I've made a lot of collector friends over the years in other countries, and I talk to them on WhatsApp, a lot. And I always find it interesting how things are done over, in Germany, what the truth is, what's really going on, how the people really feel, things like that.
Yeah,
I have most of my friends are in Germany, South Africa, Australia, Czech Republic, and Finland.
Really? And do they show you their surroundings? Do they show you? Oh,
yeah.
They do?
Yeah, send videos of them, shooting their. In Finland, you could have machine guns. They're cheap. Machine guns are in Finland.
Finland? I thought that they banned weapons there. No, I'm thinking of the other one. What's the country? Was it the Netherlands? What was it a few years ago? Norway?
Norway didn't ban them completely, but they made them a lot harder to own.
No, I remember when Trump was in office, what was the first mass shooting they ever had?
Norway.
It was Norway. And then
they made a movie about that.
The prime minister or whatever she is, the president, she was a woman. She banned, she banned.
She banned like AR-15s, things like that. Yes.
Yeah.
And they even went as far as going after Mausers, which is ridiculous. The bolt action rifle.
Did you see that movie? Parasite Slaughter. Did you see that movie?
No, I haven't seen it. I've seen it. I know about it.
You got to see it, dude. It's a phenomenal movie.
Is it?
It's one of the best. Those type of the movie was just really good. I forgot the name of it.
I remember when it happened.
But it showed everything that led up to that massacre, and it was pretty. It was horrendous because he was just shooting down kids left and right.
Oh yeah, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, he had them. They were on an island or something, so they were like trapped.
They couldn't leave the island.
Yep.
Imagine being on the island with a guy with AK and you got no weapons.
Yeah, you got nothing.
You just slaughtered them.
Which is all the more reason why people should carry. But they went.
Well, if somebody was carrying. You're right, though. If somebody was carrying out there,
yep, he would have been stopped. Yeah, Finland. That's one thing they can't carry in Finland.
It's like in England, why the police are a joke because. First of all, when they go to arrest people, usually you see them on TV getting beat up.
Yeah, well, because regular cops don't even carry guns there.
But they got the cops that they hire in England that are out of shape and.
Yep, they used to not be like that, but they are now.
And they can't fight back. They got to call someone to bring a gun.
Yep, they got to call the special, part of the police force.
Can you bring the special gun guys so we can get involved in this gunfight?
Yeah. Meanwhile, in France, it was crazy. They're every corner there was 10 of them with select fire weapons. In France, I was there the 2 weeks before the Olympics, and I couldn't believe how many cops there were there, and every single one of them, had some sort of FN or Maz, all select fire, all in full tactical gear. They were like roaming gangs of them. Which I didn't like that either. Felt like it was in a military zone. And they had everything blocked off. Within like half a kilometer to a kilometer of every attraction down there.
So what made you go to France?
My kid wanted to see Taylor Swift, and there was tickets here. We're in New Orleans and Miami, and it was $10,000 for 4 tickets.
Wow.
I said, you're out of your mind. So the younger one goes, well, what if I can get tickets in Europe? Can we go? I said, yeah, why not? And she tried like 9 times and struck out. And I kind of forgot about it. And then all of a sudden one night I yelling, I got him. So I ended up going to see Taylor Swift in Germany. So we flew into Paris, went to Disneyland Paris. Then we took a train to Germany, saw Taylor Swift, then went back to Paris. And flew home back out of Paris, out of Charles de Gaulle. So it was a good trip. It was one of those high-speed trains that went there. And she did put on a good show, I got to say. But then when she came out and supported Kamala, and she's disgusted that I even saw her.
And she destroyed that tight end.
Yep. Oh, that poor guy. He's ruined. His brother's cool.
Almighty. It's talking about a guy that's become... What do they call him?
Oh, my God.
A soy boy. He went from a rugged, tough guy to a soy boy.
Look at his brother. His brother is like he used to be. Yeah, it's his brother. His brother's still a tough guy. Him?
Yeah.
Not so much.
Even on the field now, he hasn't caught a touchdown.
No, he's had a horrible season.
She hasn't been at the last 2 games there.
She hasn't?
Nope.
I have to ask my kids about
She's
that.
being tortured. They're torturing her. People are like complaining why, because of
Why hasn't she been at his last 2
Yeah,
games?
Dynamite. Yes, the food in Paris was terrible.
Because a lot of people are coming out saying that she's jinxed the guy, that she's turned him into a soy boy.
She really has, and him and pushing the jab on.
And let's face it, you've seen his girlfriends before you met Taylor Swift. They were 10 times better looking than her.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, beautiful women. I mean,
they absolutely were. I mean, she's damn rich though. I'll give it that.
That's why.
Actually,
that's
give me a second. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
No, Johnny Noodles, he is not doing good in fantasy football. I just traded Kelsey for almost nothing. Yeah, that chair needs an oil change. I know, Johnny.
Well, that's your hotel room, right?
Yeah.
So she has not been to his
the last
game.
Yeah, one game on the road in that game. Yeah, because
and so wait, he hasn't won the games?
No, they've been winning, but he hasn't been. He's been playing horrible.
Oh, okay.
And he's been like the best tight end in football for 10 years.
Okay, well, did they offer any explanation? Did she?
Yeah,
about why she hasn't been there?
He turned him into a soy boy.
No, what's her?
That's the explanation.
No,
that's the explanation. He's a soy boy.
No, what explanation did they come up with, him and her?
There is no explanation. They're not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
But she's getting a lot of blowback at the stadium, being booed and stuff from the last time she went in.
Oh, okay. When Parasite Slay, where's Marla? Marla, are you here? Because I see you're muted.
I'm here.
Okay. When Parasite Slayer comes back, I want to read this story to everybody.
Oh, okay.
And Johnny Noodles, I traded Kelsey for the rookie tight end on the Raiders, and he's been playing great. So it's been so good so far. Yeah, he has no legs left. Kelsey's legs are gone. I wonder why.
Okay. Okay. That's another thing. This is what bothers me. The money sent to Ukraine is paying for their socialist workers' pensions. Once U.S. funding ends, Ukraine is in serious trouble. Well, here's the thing that bothers me. We're sending money to Ukraine and we're sending money to other countries when look what happened here in our country.
Yeah,
look what happened.
Yeah, I take the dog out. Everything we sent to Ukraine, we have depleted our supplies.
And I'll bet you, what's his name, has a big fat bank account somewhere.
Yep. Zelensky is a dictator. Yep. I mean, right now, we have enough munitions and ammo to fight a 20-day war with China. And we have no capability of rebuilding them. Those 155 millimeter shells, that's the only place they're made is in Pennsylvania anymore.
Oh, my God.
So it's we're in bad shape right now. Yeah, I'll post a link to the report.
I'll tell you what, if these workers stay out for a week, 1 week, you're going to see America might come close to collapsing.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. This is setting
up. That's how these dock workers are so valuable.
Yep,
valuable.
It's going to be a while. They're going to be out, I think, because they're asking for a 77% increase.
Well, they want something stupider than that. Something that's not really
no automation.
Robots.
Yeah, that's they're never going to get that.
No, and they shouldn't get that.
No, I mean, they want to be paid as much as the West Coast, but of course, if they do, then the West Coast are going to want to get paid.
Here's what I think. I think it's all planned. I think the union leader planned it, and the union leader saying that he's saying that about the machinery and stuff because he knows that it's never going to be agreed to. And the strike's going to last, and you're going to see food be shortages here and everything. They want in the next month. They want everything to go to hell. They want a war, and everything because they're the ones that do not want to turn over power.
Yeah, but I mean, this is only going to help Trump win. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it definitely. I believe that he's going to win, but they're not. They might not let him.
I think the strike is going to help him, though.
They already stopped him from winning one time before, and he won. We know that.
Yeah,
So
but
what's-
there,
what do-
but
what-
at
what
that
do- what do-
time, laws were changed. They were able to do the whole ballot harvesting thing.
Yeah, but think about this. You got Michigan, very important. Pennsylvania is very important. Who runs those?
Pennsylvania is the key.
Wait a minute. Who runs those states?
The Democrat governor.
Yes.
We have a Republican.
Pennsylvania's Republican.
Yeah, we're Republican, but we have a Democrat.
Well, but not only that, the Democrat is also the person that's in charge of the election in both states, and
Yes.
and see those people can do stuff to make the elections not happen the way they did. They're supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be happy until you see the final results that night. But you know,
I think it's gonna. I think with everything going on, I think Trump's gonna even win Minnesota. First time since '72.
he won Minnesota last time. He won it in
I think he's going to
2020.
officially win it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be big. I think he's going to take Virginia too. Yeah, because this is just going to grow now.
Well, Virginia is the sneaky one because the governor Yokin there, he has made just paper ballots where they got to be counted, and so that means it's going to be harder for them to cheat. Machinery. And Yokin wants it done right. Don't be surprised if Trump wins Virginia.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. I think this is just gonna grow. The polls have shifted to Trump, and they can't even make the polls up anymore. They just came out. Cook just came out. Left this one, and the most they had Kamala was 2 points. 2 points, and Cook is still a Trump lead.
Yeah, and I believe that he's ahead 5 or 6 points in the polls.
Yeah, you got depending on the poll, it's a 3 to 5 point bias to the left. So you got to put that back on Trump's side, depending on the poll. The poll said he's up in by 2. He's really up by 5 to 7, and that's been proven by the last elections. I mean, Biden was what plus 10, Hillary was plus 6.5 or something like that at this point.
Yeah.
And look how they turned out. Yeah, that was on national.
You know what it is though. We've seen things this year that I never thought we'd see in this country. We've had a president, an ex-president that they tried to kill twice, and no one's talking about it.
And they forced out the sitting president. They forced him out of the campaign.
And then the feds. You're right. That's a biggie too. And then the feds are investigating the assassination attempts. And they hate Trump.
Yep. And they've gone nowhere so far.
And that field that they cleaned up in the first assassination attempt, that field, they took it apart too fast.
Cremated the body too fast.
Yeah. Oh, like that idiot was really done it by himself. Really.
Yeah. No. There was definitely more to that story. I mean, number one, there should have been Overwatch on that tower. There should have been a sniper up in that tower.
Or the most recent one, the easiest thing in the world. You watch the hedges along the hedge line, and that makes no sense if they didn't look. They would always look at that stuff. And if you listen to what's his name, Boniano, the guy
Dan Bongino.
Dan Bongino. He said that there's no way that the Secret Service would miss guarding those hedges unless they wanted to miss guarding those hedges.
Yeah, same thing with the perimeter in Pennsylvania, Butler. It was like a Pac-Man. It wasn't a circle. The perimeter literally looked like a Pac-Man.
And then they lied and blamed it on the town police, and the town police said they're lying. I believe the town police. I believe them over.
I believe them over the feds too. I mean, the building that he climbed up on top of was the headquarters. Nobody heard him.
Yeah, it's like
way too many things were overlooked.
And
that happens.
Even though this man almost got shot in the head, people still treat him like shit.
Oh yeah,
no emotional feelings. The hate is so deep. I don't hate Kamala. I just don't think she would be a good president.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You would never hear me say that she deserves to die or something like that.
No, I wouldn't say it about Biden either.
Of course not.
It's still the president of the United States. And I mean, you used to get arrested for saying stuff like that. Wishing death on a president or saying you're going to kill the president or hoping for, you get at least a call from the Secret Service knocking on your door asking you, hey, what's up with this? Now, they just let it happen. Which I think has emboldened people. And That's what's led to this. I mean, the rhetoric that comes out of their mouths is what's led to this. When they keep telling everyone Trump is a danger to democracy, danger to democracy. You know, you get these leftists without a brain, and they're thinking, oh, I'm going to stop the danger. You know, it's insane. I mean, Trump is one man. He cannot do anything, especially not in 4 years. If FDR couldn't change our Constitution and our democracy, Trump certainly cannot.
And listen, this is a good one right here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Miss Galley, I feel sorry for Trump's son Barron. He had to cancel his speaking engagement at NYU because of all this. Yeah, because they would boo him, they would treat him like shit, and that kid's never done nothing wrong to anybody.
Nope.
I mean, that kid grew up really well. Who's that kid belong to, you think?
Oh, cut it out. Oh my God. Cut it out.
Is that
he swears Trump's not the father.
Oh, Trump's not the father?
Oh, come on.
No, there was a tall bodyguard that used to watch her.
Oh, come on. Oh my God.
And they said she was having an
Kamala
affair.
showed up today for 19 minutes. And Angela X, before did anybody hear Wolf say that he's friends with the shooters?
I said that earlier.
Yeah, actually, I think what he said, I don't think he said he was friends with the shooter. I think he said his son knew the shooters or something like that. Or his son was friends with them.
I thought maybe he meant that he was friends with the students.
I thought he said, I'd have to listen to it again. He said his son witnessed the shooting.
He said he was friends with the school. He said it by accident. It was a slip, but that's
Did he say it was him, or did he say it was his son that was friends with him?
He said it was. He said he.
Oh,
that's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, by that point though, he was a fumbling mess.
Angel, I'm gonna play this now real quick, okay?
Yeah, and then after that, I want to read something. You're gonna get. Is it anything from NBC?
No, I'm gonna. You want me to put the car up?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Look at that. Look how nice. There's Polly, and that's where Lee Cole lives, which is a very, very nice development.
It's kind of hot. I don't want to let the roof down yet. Check this out right here. And this is the inside. Right there.
Very nice, Lee Cole.
I'm about to drive it to Houston.
On your channel? I didn't even see it. Don't show your license plate.
I got it out. Watch how this ends, though, Angel.
Okay, there we go, right there. That's the new boy in the family. Okay, my Mustang convertible has arrived. Check this baby out. Here's Polly standing next to it. Get over here, Polly.
But it's
kind of hot. I don't want to let the roof down yet. Check this out right here. And this is the inside. Right there. I'm about to drive it to Houston.
Very nice. So do you want to tell everybody why you're going to Houston?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go, right there.
Nice car.
That's the new boy in the family.
Adrienne Barbeau, the hottest woman ever. But anyway. Remember Adrienne Barbeau, Maud's daughter?
I remember her.
Every boy 12 years old was in love with that woman.
Really?
Adrienne Barbeau was like it back in the day.
That was before my time.
You gotta get rid of that thing. It's still there.
What's that?
Your car, it's still there down at the bottom. Okay, so now let me read this story, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you going to Houston?
Oh, yeah, so you want to tell everybody why you're going to Houston?
Because my sister's a martial artist, and every year they have this big convention, and all the famous martial arts people show up. This year, she invited me. I haven't seen her in 20 years. So I'll be seeing her tomorrow. But I'm really looking forward to it. It's kind of funny because she calls me up and she goes, don't you wear what you usually wear? And I go, what are you talking about? She goes, then she tells me there's going to be a black tie dinner. And I said, I'm not wearing no tie. And then she's going, I'll take you out for clothes. I'm going to take you out and get you the clothes, and that's what you're wearing, she says to me. And yeah, but it's like, I haven't seen her for 20 years, so I'm really looking. We talk all the time, but it's just nice. It's gonna be nice to see her.
Yes, it is very nice.
And as you know, Angel, I got a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, and
yes, I know.
And, like when I come on here tonight and had that argument, it's like I'm thinking to myself, what am I? I got so many positive things going on, and this is what I don't like about YouTube, the negativity on it. And you got these wise asses that come into chats and stuff and start provoking shit. And I don't. Right. I regret that I even came in here tonight. To me, it's better not to even have that argument.
Why? Oh yeah. No, I understand that, but I mean, why do you regret coming in here? People don't understand that you're very passionate. Yes, that I understand. But people don't understand that you're very passionate about all this stuff now, the Trump stuff.
It wasn't even that. It was how he was attacked.
Well, here's what it comes down to, Angel, too. And out of this whole thing, you know what? I don't care what anybody said to me or thought how I treated her, because in the end, the person that supported me was who?
My daughter.
Your daughter.
Yeah.
That's all that means to me. All that other shit means nothing. You didn't see her in here supporting anybody else because she knows who I am. And what about Emma and how I treat her? I make sure I ask how she's doing all the time.
Yeah,
I'm not a fraud and a bullshit phony.
Yeah, it was an unfair attack, an unfair comment. Yeah, congratulations on making it to 10,000 subs too. The wrestling show.
Almost 11 now. Almost 11. We just had our busiest 2 weeks ever. 1,600 subs we got in the last 2 weeks.
Congrats.
Very good. Congratulations. And the Mets made the playoffs to the Yankees?
No, the Yankees got the bye.
Oh.
You still keep the 300 too, or no?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I can't give that.
What do you mean
the
300?
Price for 300. I always like those.
Oh, yeah. My son had one of those.
They're nice and big, and they got great. That year has a great engine, and they run forever.
Yeah, they almost have that like Rolls Royce look to them.
Lee got a convertible so Gerard can jump in easier. You see that, Angel?
Why? I didn't see it. So Gerard. Oh my God. Oh God. Let me read this story now. I think you'll appreciate it.
Oh, they lost tonight, the Mets?
Oh my God.
Oh, I thought they were winning.
He just said his Mets made the playoffs.
Yeah, they're in the playoffs, but they lost tonight, so there's going to be a game 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like they lost 8-4. No, 5-3 they lost. They lost yesterday too, didn't they?
No, they won.
Oh, no, they won 8-4 yesterday.
Ignox said Lee was right. He doesn't have to be on this lowly show. You see, this is the only thing I look forward to on here is when we laugh, when we start laughing. And so far.
Well, I'm gonna come in here in about 3 weeks, maybe to 30 days. I'm gonna have all new teeth.
Yes, you are.
All new teeth, man. I've been waiting for them, and my insurance company wasn't going to cover a lot, but they at the last minute they came in and said they'll cover everything.
What, implants?
Well, no. I don't. My bone structure in my jaw is kind of weak. When you
And
get older,
that's a lot more money when you got to rebuild that too.
oh my God, it's $5,000 a tooth.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I not to say, Lee, it's harder to be kidnapping with a 2-door than to just throw them in the trunk. Hey, I was with my kidnap victim today for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. That's another thing you were labeled. But listen, let me read my story. Some of you might know it, and some of you might not. But so according to Snopes, whatever, this actually just might be a true story. Okay? So I'm going to read it. I don't know if I could show it or if they're going to give me a copyright. But
well, you can show anything.
Oh, you can?
It's not a video, is it?
No.
Yeah, you can show it.
Okay, so let me get it. Let's see. Okay, it's called. Can everybody see it?
Yes.
Okay, it's called Planted Evidence, and this is, like I said, from Snopes, whatever it's called. And it says, claim, letter from jailed man results in his family receiving help with the plowing from the police. You ever hear of this?
No.
Okay. No. Okay. An old gentleman lived alone in New Jersey. He wanted to plant his annual tomato garden, but it was very difficult work as the ground was hard. His only son, Vincent, who used to help him, was in prison. The old man wrote a letter to his son and described his predicament. Dear Vincent, I am feeling pretty sad because it looks like I won't be able to plant my tomato garden this year. I'm just getting too old to be digging up a garden plot. I know if you were here, my troubles would be over. I know you would be happy to dig the plot for me like the old days. Love, Papa. A few days later, he received a letter from his son. Dear Papa, don't dig up that garden. That's where the bodies are buried. Love, Vinny. At 4 a.m. the next morning, FBI agents and local police arrived and dug up the entire area without finding any bodies. They apologized to the old man and left. That same day, the old man received another letter from his son. Dear Papa, go ahead and plant the tomatoes now. That's the best I could do for under the circumstances.
That's pretty funny.
Isn't that adorable? But now here's the thing. A true story told by the LAPD. An old Mexican man lived alone in East Los Angeles. He wanted to spade his garden, but it was very hard work. His only son, Jose, who used to help him, was in prison. The old man wrote a letter to his son and described his predicament. Dear Jose, I am feeling pretty bad. Because it looks like I won't be able to plant my garden this year. I'm just too old to be digging up a garden. If you were here, all my troubles would be over. I know you would dig the garden for me. I guess that says Love, Padre. A few days later, he received a letter from his son. Dear Papa, don't dig up the garden. That's where I buried all my drugs and money. Love, Jose. He says 6 a.m. the next morning, LA sheriff showed up and dug up the entire area without finding any drugs or money. They apologized to the old man and left. That same day, the old man received another letter from his son. Dear Papa, go ahead and plant your garden now. Papa, it's the best I could do under the circumstances. Love, Jose. And then it says, as is common to urban legends, his tale has been told a number of ways over the years. In the examples above, an elderly man needs help in preparing his garden for planting. But in the version we are more accustomed to encountering is the 20-something wife of a young man jailed for robbery who desperately needs his assistance in plowing the fields of the family farm. And so it's like basically the same thing. They're just
West Coastized it.
Yeah. But now How cute was that?
That was cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Yep. That was a funny story.
I remember that story. I don't know, maybe about 8-9 years ago. And when I read it, I started crying. Like the little old Italian man. I kept picturing, and you know what? I didn't know if it was true or not, but I just felt so bad. And yeah, I cried. Look, Zeal Lesso says, when I have a heated argument, I go outside and wash my
He put that up
driveway.
an hour ago, Angel.
Yeah, I know.
You're way behind again.
I'm always way behind. I'm going to scroll down. I'm scrolling down all the way down. Okay, let's go all the way down.
Just like there's people arguing.
Okay. I didn't see my daughter.
Look what Agnostic said. He said, Lee, you didn't have to wait for your teeth. You could have given Pizza a 20 spot for his.
Oh my God. There's my baby. So today, Lee, did you see the video? Did you ever see the video? Excuse me, I got the hiccups that I sent you.
No, I was driving all day. I didn't look at my phone.
With the baby with the shirt on that says "Babies for Trump."
No, I didn't see it actually.
Oh.
Which phone did you send it to?
I sent it to the iPhone. Could you just look at it so
Yes,
you can
I'm doing
see
it right now.
cute what she did?
Chris Capello, thank you.
Hi, Edna. How are you, Edna? Hi, Tony B.
All I see is a picture. I see a picture of
No,
Emma,
I sent you. Let me
Emma
see
on the floor.
Yeah, that's a video. Open it.
Oh.
But watch the moment when, but watch what he's singing and watch what she does.
That baby is so spoiled.
She's wearing a baby's foot. So she's wearing this baby's foot Trump shirt.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
And when the music says stand up, what's he say? Something about standing up? That's what she stands up.
Oh,
it's so cute. Yeah.
I can't believe how good she's walking.
Yeah. Yes, she is. She is walking. Hi, Scott. How are you?
I have no idea what you're Faye and Edwin. What's that mean?
What?
Does anyone know what happened between Faye and Edwin?
What happened between Faye and Edwin?
I don't know. I have no idea who Faye is.
I was getting ready.
I don't know who Faye is, but I know who Edwin is.
Hey, I watched a video today of and I redid it and I put it up on my other channel. It's not up yet, but Tommy Lee, the guy that the singer that we used to be married to. What's her face?
Yes, I showed that video last week. Where were you?
The drummer from Motley Crue.
With the dog?
Yes, I showed that video last week. It shows that you never ever watch this. You never watch them, me.
Angel, you're on like once a week.
So what does that mean? I showed the video. I showed the video of the coyote coming and grabbing the dog and running.
You know something? People don't realize them coyotes. Like when I take Polly out, I stand right next to her, always looking in every direction, because those coyotes they don't care if you're standing there.
They're worse than the coyotes, the coy dogs.
Yeah.
Coy dogs are bigger coyotes basically.
He came picked that dog up, and she came running out of the house, and she said, "Thank God her puppy was fat because he couldn't make it over the wall with her dog in his mouth."
I saw that.
You know, Angel, if that happened, if they did that to Polly, I think I'd go out and hunt down as many as I can.
Oh my God!
I hate those
California's bad.
Coyotes suck.
When I see coyotes hit on the road, it's joyous.
Oh, what do you say that for?
Angel,
coyotes are nasty.
They destroy. Why? How many people do they make sad when they steal their animals?
Oh no, I know. I remember. I'll never forget when Halle Berry let her 2 babies out, her 2 little tiny Maltese, and when she came back to get them, they were mutilated all over the yard. I thought she was going to have a nervous breakdown over that.
Yeah, I know I would.
Yeah, California is very bad for that. Coyotes, you can't let your dogs outside by themselves.
Angel, I'm in Texas.
Oh, you got them over there.
We got mountain lions too.
This Texas is like desert, and
California, they got the mountain lions too.
Yeah, you got the mountain lions. You know what we have here that's real dangerous? The hogs.
Yep.
Because they'll go after you if you're walking. They'll just run right at you sometimes.
Yeah, those wild hogs are nasty.
Hogs?
Yep, and they get big too.
The wild boars.
Yep. Those
And
things
then
get up
sometimes
to like 1,000 pounds.
Then sometimes the pigs escape from the farms and they mate with the boars, and they have these like little.
Well, a regular domestic pig will turn into a wild one, into a feral pig.
Yeah.
After a while, it's crazy. They'll actually start growing tusks and everything. Holy shit!
What?
Well, look! But see, Angel, look! She just came back and look what she has to say.
Wait, that's not her. Hold on, that's not her. That's not her.
She has a wrench.
She has a wrench.
Okay. I take it back then.
Yeah, okay. I saw it too. I was like, what the?
Well, maybe.
So if there's a fake Maureen in here, is anybody knocking them out? Like getting rid of her?
No, I did now.
I didn't even see what that said anyway.
It was pretty nasty.
It was nasty?
Of course it was.
Yeah.
So B1 says to Kasparoza, we're all Nazis.
Oh my God, that's like about an hour and a half old.
Oh my God, I'm trying, Lee. 11:15. Oh, it is an hour. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I'm trying to do it fast.
You don't have to. I read it from the bottom.
Oh, you do? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Bears and Cigars says, I support MRE and I don't care what they call me because they are nothing to me. When I turn YouTube off, I live a life and this ain't my life.
Seriously.
I don't.
Exactly.
What?
Seriously.
Comment of the night.
Yeah, I don't know how people have the time to obsess over another man.
Well, I turned this off. I don't talk to anybody off of here.
You don't talk to anybody off of YouTube?
No, absolutely not. I don't spend any time off it. Yeah, I hardly spend any time on YouTube anymore.
Yeah,
I go on your show. I go on Doug's. That's it.
There are people that I like on here.
I've never really talked to any. Well, like 3 years ago, you know, and they I forget what the hell the thing was even called. We used one of the apps to communicate, but I haven't communicated with anyone off of YouTube.
Angel, I got to put this up.
Years.
Go right ahead, Lee.
I was no.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead. I knocked you out. Go ahead.
Okay. Proctor is a caring boyfriend buying that for you, Lee. Okay. So let me tell you something, Betty Jack.
I can't.
I make a lot of money off of YouTube. Okay. You know why? Because I earned it. But if that makes you feel good, Angel, they have no idea.
I think he was just busting balls. That guy.
No.
You can't take everything so serious.
I didn't take it serious. I just put it up and read it.
All right.
Yeah, he's all right, that guy.
But the thing is, nobody knows what I do off of YouTube besides Angel, right? Angel, would you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. How many projects do I have based on YouTube right now?
How many projects?
Projects I have working with people for things on YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I thought you meant that you're on YouTube. No, you have a lot of things going on now.
Yeah, a lot of things going on. And it's like it's kind of funny that, well, I'm not going to get into that, but
well, yeah,
I do well, but I earned it. Hey, you guys.
Lee travels from state to state for a certain project that he's involved in. He works hard, believe it or not. He actually works hard.
I'm working harder now than I've worked in years.
Yeah, I know.
You still doing that? Traveling around, talking to people?
Yeah. No, not talking to people. I'm working. I'm in the middle of doing a huge project right now.
Yeah, but you are talking to people.
Oh yeah. I'm going out and meeting people. I actually work for two fairly big people. And
good night, Irish Green. God.
But I don't talk to nobody about it. The only person I talk to about it around here that knows everything, it would be Angel and James Proctor.
Yeah.
What's my thoughts on crazy? What, Phil Leonetti? He was a rat.
I was attorney. I used to watch Perry Mason. Never lost a case. Do you know Perry Mason never lost a case? How do they explain things like that?
Johnny B says
suspension of disbelief.
Why did you eat with Damian Trites? I don't have no beef with Damian Trites. And you know what? I went to the North End. I had a good dinner. It was nice. Just a bunch of guys sitting down talking, and it wasn't about YouTube.
Oh, shit, you traveled all the way up there too?
Yeah, we went. Yeah, they took me out to dinner in the North End. Was I going to turn it down?
No.
Yeah, you didn't see Lee Cole's video with him and the big Massachusetts Big Cheese Chucky?
No, I didn't see that.
Chicky, not Chucky. Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I'll pop on YouTube in the middle of the day, around lunchtime. I'll look for a little bit, and then if you're on at night, or sometimes stand-up guy. That's about it.
Yeah, see, me too. I watched stand-up guy tonight. I watched Josie too.
Yeah, people seem to think I'm on YouTube all the time. Still, no, that was during the pandemic.
No, I'm not exactly.
Yeah, during the pandemic, yeah, I had nothing else to do.
I like watching different things. Yeah, I like watching like these. You know what? Like I said the other day, I love the all these gender reveals when the baby takes a nap and say I'm cooking, and I could sit down for like 15 minutes. I love watching the gender reveals. They're so cute.
Actually, I caught myself watching the scammer things where they catch this, where they bust the scammers and they screw with the scammers. You know, and what's Mitobo or something like that was one of them. Kitobo, I think it's one of the channels.
I don't know. I never saw
Where
that.
they get the Indians, that call you up. And they're always trying to scam you for something, telling you they're from Social Security or they're from Microsoft. And I caught myself watching that for like hours straight.
Really?
Yeah, because they turn the tables on them, they screw with them, keep them on the phone, then they hack into their computers. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh wow!
But it just shows you all the scams these people do, and how they spend tens of thousands of dollars a month to get the phone number near the top of the result. So when you type in Apple phone number, it pops up. Well, that's not Apple you're calling. You're calling some scam outfit in India or Pakistan. Yeah, they do it with the cable company, Optimum, Comcast, and they try to call up. They try to get into your account. And
you know how many times I get like text messages like that, and I don't even open it up. I swipe it.
Yeah, my mother just got one from saying they were from Medicare, calling up.
Medicare.
Asking for her Medicare number, and she said no. And they had, they're like, no, we're from Medicare. And she hung up and she called back Medicare, got the number off the card. They're like, nope, that wasn't us. We never will ask for your number like that.
Oh, I gotta tell people something. It's funny that Mikey, you said at least travel and meet and greet. Do you know who was stuck on a roof? I seen it on his page on Instagram. Who was stuck on a roof during those floods?
Oh,
Gene Barillo.
Wait, get out of here!
Yeah, he filmed it.
Well, Damon deserved to be on there.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
He was
stuck on the roof.
Yeah, with no shirt on. He was flexing like this. So he was going like this. Where's the helicopter?
No, he wasn't.
No, he was really but he was really. It's quite funny, actually.
Where's it at? On Instagram?
So he got stranded.
Yeah.
He got stranded.
I think Jeff the Do might have put the bit. I'm not sure, but
so his area got destroyed.
Yeah, Florida got flooded there on the West Coast.
Where certain parts got it.
Yeah,
like
one town is like gone.
But was he really stuck on the roof? Or
Yes, for real. Angel, there was water around the house. Yes.
Oh my God, really?
Yep.
Was he waiting for a rescue?
Yeah, he was yelling, "I'm Gene Barillo, come get me."
No, he wasn't.
Shit. When they pulled up with the boat, he looked down at the guy and said, "You know who I am?"
Oh my God! Come on, Lee. Seriously, was he really stranded or he was playing games?
Angel, I'm telling you what happened.
Oh,
why would
shoot.
Oh, are you serious?
So was he in the area of My Blue Heaven?
Yeah.
So all of My Blue Heaven got flooded?
No. What the funny thing about this storm is it would hit one town and miss another.
Oh, really?
It was just a very strange storm.
Oh, wow.
I don't see it on his Instagram.
Yeah, it was up.
Was it part of his story, maybe? Because they disappear after a certain amount of time. I never, ever look at him. I never, ever look at these people's Instagrams or anything.
No, I never do either. I don't know how to use Instagram, to be honest.
Everybody, it's amazing.
I have no idea how to use this thing. I keep clicking it. And
everybody's on Instagram.
I get something new.
Does anybody really go on Facebook anymore?
No, I don't.
I haven't been on Facebook in I don't know how many years.
I don't even have a Facebook.
I have not been on there. I'll go on my Shadow and My Father page. Like, I don't know the last time I was on there either. But at least it's I go on there. I never go on my personal Facebook. That's why people send me these friend requests and they think that I'm just not accepting them, but I don't go on Facebook.
Yeah, no, I haven't accepted friend requests.
Yeah, I haven't even posted.
I got
on
the account on there, but Instagram I don't either.
Yeah, I haven't even posted on Instagram. I think the last time I did was either.
I should just close my Instagram too.
Yeah, if you look at Facebook though, you'll see that the majority of people on there haven't posted in a long time.
Yeah, no, it's dying.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You think Facebook is dying?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Really?
It happened to MySpace. It happened to Friendster. Yeah, it's a natural progression.
When MySpace
came out to replace
MySpace came out, everybody loved it. You know.
Yep. Until Facebook came out, and before MySpace was Friendster.
Who?
Friendster.
I never heard of that.
It was like the first one like that.
Really? So now, what's going to replace Facebook? Twitter?
No. Well, Twitter's more. Twitter's.
See, my Twitter is filled with just Trump stuff.
Well, I like Twitter because you can find a lot of interesting. Since he took over, there's a lot of interesting stuff that's not being blocked.
Yes, yes.
Twitter, I use more for news.
Me too. See, I use Twitter for news as
for
well.
Entertainment, TikTok I use, for quick entertainment.
Now, you see, my son tried to get me so bad to get onto TikTok, but TikTok, don't you remember Trump telling everybody don't join TikTok?
It's owned by the Chinese.
It's owned by the Chinese.
And look who had the fastest growing show on TikTok now.
Trump?
Who's that?
Trump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he really? He's on TikTok? Really? I didn't know that.
He like set a record in 1 week.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Because you got to go on that, because if you want the young voters,
Yeah, they're all on TikTok.
yeah, that's where they go. They're TikTok.
Now so my son talks me into it. I download the app and I sign up and I'm following my son. And then the next thing you know, like a week later, they're telling me my son sends me TikTok. I can't say it unless I sign up for it. I'm like, but I'm already signed up. Then I tried to sign. I said, oh, you know what? Frig you.
And people are like
too much work.
You're saying TikTok with the Chinese.
TikTok may be gone come January 19th.
Yeah, but do you know what the Chinese?
Because the law was signed. They either got to sell or they got to shut down in the U.S.
Wait a second. What are you talking about?
Biden signed that law.
Biden signed what?
Ah, you doubt it.
No, he signed it. They have till
Yeah,
January 19th,
they're not gonna stop that.
2025 to either sell it to an American company or shut it down. In America, they'll be shut down in America.
But do you think that's fair to do?
No, but it was passed by Congress and it was signed by the president, and it's the law.
Oh, you know what site they're using though right now to gain everybody's information, and people are just throwing the information, their banking information, and that Temu site.
Temu, yeah.
Oh yeah,
that thing. Anybody, what they're doing is they're offering all this free stuff because
I don't know why anybody would buy anything off that site. It's nothing but Chinese-made fucking garbage.
What do you think? What do you think is Amazon?
I don't buy Chinese-made shit. I go out of my way to look for American-made or European-made.
No, Temu, you can't compare Amazon to Temu.
Amazon.
I mean, Amazon's got a lot of garbage on it too.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of good stuff too.
Yeah, Amazon's got good stuff too.
There's so much you find on Temu so much on Amazon that came from Temu.
Yeah, it's usually third-party sellers, so.
Exactly.
What it comes down to now are the Chinese are getting all of our banking information.
Yep.
And people are just saying, oh, here's my credit card, here's my information. So the Chinese know everything about you because they're giving your credit card.
I was just watching.
Now look at what Zio Lesso said. Lee, the numbers are dropping. Start a fight with Marla.
Yeah, there's that kid that's called he's a hacker, but he's a responsible hacker or whatever. I forget what he calls himself. But he was saying how a lot of the stuff on Temu has built-in Bluetooth and Wi-Fi into the oddest things that the Chinese can turn it on and listen into your house and track you and things like that.
Hi, Jane. Wait,
I would buy shit off there.
Okay, listen to me. Tell me when this was done. I mean, tell me how is this really going to happen? You think the Chinese are going to sell TikTok to America?
Well, that was a law that was passed. That's
why.
Because they said that they decided that it was a danger. It's a national security risk.
TikTok?
Yeah.
I wonder if my son knows that.
ByteDance has to sell TikTok to a government-approved buyer in 270 days or face a ban in the U.S. The deadline's January 19, 2025.
Wow. I never knew that. I have to tell my son. He loves TikTok.
You don't remember that whole thing when they were doing that law?
I remember Trump didn't want people to he was complaining about TikTok. He said, about the Chinese and this and that. And then I never heard anything about it again.
Yeah, it was over the summer.
Oh, this summer. Okay, I gotta tell my son.
They're trying to start trouble. Listen, Mikey Grigg said, get him, Lee. Get him, Marla. Don't let Lee treat you that way.
Yeah, Temu is nothing but garbage on Temu.
I don't know. I got a lot of stuff from Temu, like the pool stuff.
All disposable garbage.
I don't know. I got a lot of stuff for the pool and the baby, hanging out in the yard.
I wouldn't trust any of that stuff.
No, you know why I wouldn't?
Yeah,
why I wouldn't trust it?
Chemicals.
Chinese can easily put the COVID virus on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's all disposable junk. Electronics. You want good electronics these days? You got to go to Japan. Unfortunately, they're not made anywhere else. Japan, South Korea. Yeah, you want
Marla,
good power tools? There ain't many
Marla's out.
choices.
Marla's out cold, Dynamite said.
I'm here.
Oh, she's here.
I'm here.
Johnny Noodles, I think that you're right. And she did. She made a big mistake not picking Shapiro from PA. What were they thinking?
Huge mistake.
Yep.
Huge
what were they thinking with that?
They weren't going to pick a Jewish.
They weren't going to pick a Jew.
They were not exactly. They weren't going to pick anybody Jewish because of the radical far left.
Look,
because of the squad.
Hey guys, check
exactly the squad.
Check this
Jeff
out.
Timu.
Jeff Timu.
Jeff Timu. That's so funny. But yeah, that's the reason why. You know what? I have to say, I was happy she didn't pick Shapiro because I knew if she picked Shapiro,
if she picked Shapiro, she had a chance in Pennsylvania.
She had a chance, exactly, because he's he's a good guy.
He won by double digits.
Exactly.
I was worried she was going to take Shapiro.
Yes, I know, me too. But she didn't because of those.
Thank God. Thank you for taking Tampon Tim.
Look at this. Look at this. There are a lot of fish swimming around with Tamoosh fish hooks in their mouth.
Oh my God. Oh my
God.
God.
I mean, Tamoosh is as bad as TikTok Shop. All that garbage on there too. Garbage on YouTube too. I don't know how YouTube allows all the advertising, all the fake bullshit. The flashlight that starts a fire.
Into one of my businesses, I would prefer you be quiet about that.
Oh boy,
it's fine. It's fine. Okay, leave it alone. Okay, y'all keep shopping. Shut up, Parasite. You don't know everything.
Jeff Canarsie says,
"Well, I didn't know you did anything with that."
Yes.
What do you do? So where?
E-commerce.
But what site though?
I ain't telling. I ain't letting y'all degenerates on there.
Hey, Jeff
must be a TikTok shop.
It is.
Okay, let me read this real quick, people. Jeff Canarsie says, Lee, where were you hiding the hooker again? I know she is somewhere. Okay. This one's actually funny. Real deal. Lee told his proctologist during an exam that he wanted a second and third and fourth opinion.
Yeah, I will say about TikTok Shop. One day I'd start watching used pocketbooks. I almost
What happened to Mr. Smith? Oh, there he is. What happened?
They're like high-end used pocketbooks. I was like, wow, that's not a bad deal.
You'll be happy to know that I don't get my stuff from Temu, if that makes you any happier.
Well, that's good. Yeah, the one I was watching was a live one. And they were like Chinese women. They were selling used, Louis Vuitton pocketbooks, Gucci, things like that. They looked real to me, and they were definitely used, so I assume they were real. Well, I almost ended up buying one for my wife.
Hello there, Mr. Smith.
Hello, ma'am.
And what's this about? No release for Tommy Reynolds till 2026?
What? Who said
That's
that?
what Skippy said.
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know.
Well, even if he's getting out 2026, it's 3 years earlier than he was supposed to get out.
I don't think he's right though, because Chad Marks said he was immediate.
Oh wait, Skippy says it turns out he will only be getting a 4-year reduction off his original sentence, so sometime in 2026.
Why would Chad Marks come on and say something completely different? The guy who actually filed it.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Let's see if Chad Marks has an update. Can't believe random people in chats.
He will win Virginia, Minnesota, New Mexico, New Hampshire, and Maine as a whole.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with Chad Marks. It's an immediate release and not Skippy from the chat.
Okay. Trump will also win New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Hi, Jason.
Connecticut, not a chance in hell.
No, I don't see that. No.
Yeah.
No, huh?
No. Connecticut's never going to happen.
New York ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, New York's
not happening.
New Jersey and
Connecticut and New York will never happen.
No, neither will Maryland.
Oh, definitely not.
Maryland. Get the
Maryland's the worst state. That's
Thank you.
They went for Reagan even in '84.
Maryland needs to be. Well, never mind. I'm not going to say that on here. But yeah, Maryland's a horrible.
Maryland needs to be split into 2 states.
Well, they're trying to.
Yeah, because the Eastern Shore is nothing like the rest of it.
Sean says, I have lib friends and they hate Trump and they even say they can't get behind Kamala.
Parasite, they need to combine the Eastern Shore and Western Maryland and get rid of the rest in between. And
But you know, when you really think about it,
well, yeah, far Western
but
Maryland.
when you think about that, you could say that about just about any state. I mean, look at if you got rid of the coast states in California.
Hold on, I got to put the alarm on. But Station on Business said he meant he was friends with victims of school shooters.
Yes, that's what he was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You cut off North Jersey and Atlantic City and Camden, and the rest of it would be red.
Lee, Maryland is a corrupt, politically corrupt.
Oh my gosh.
It is so horrible. It's
the worst state to live, the most expensive state.
It's horrible.
Yeah. The taxes in the state, forget it.
I know. And the taxes they put on my retirement is just stupid. And
do you live in Maryland?
Yeah, Western Maryland in the mountains. Yeah.
I wanted to complain to you about I-80, by the way, one time eventually.
You mean 81 or I-80?
I-81, yeah.
Yes. It's a death trap. Yes, I agree. But most of it's in Pennsylvania and West Virginia. So, but that's your hometown. So,
You know what? When I was out on the East Coast, all I could think about is getting home to Texas. And I grew up in New York, and I couldn't get out of there quick. I couldn't get off the East Coast quick enough.
I used to feel that way too when I lived there. I would get up 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you guys later.
And I drove back, and as soon as I hit Oklahoma, I felt like I was free.
Marla, you're right. I-81 is it's a dual lane. It's an interstate, right? But it's only 2 lanes in each direction, north and south. But it's one of the most deadliest highways in the United States.
Well, the cops and like the little speed trap thing that they try to do doesn't help. And then when you're going up towards, what is the other one from 81? 70?
76, 78. Yeah, 76, 78, something.
Yeah.
Well, I drove through your area, by the way, Marla, last week.
Oh, you were on. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's right by Scranton, the Poconos. When I was driving back from Boston to Texas. But you know what I noticed about Pennsylvania? Even out in the wilderness, I mean, out in the highway where there's nothing around, the roads are jammed up. Traffic jams everywhere. I
don't understand it either. They can't drive here. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, but it's like the traffic jams there's accidents and they're like 20, 25, 40 miles from a city.
Well, look here, you're lucky you didn't have to take 81. You'll be backed up like that, and there's not an accident in sight. You're like, what are we stopped for? There's not an accident.
Lee, did you notice all the construction, the alleged construction going on, all the Pennsylvania interstates, the highways, things like that never going, they're there for years and years.
Like Chicago's the same way. Chicago, the loop around Chicago, it's been getting fixed for 25 years.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
We literally put people out there to make some money, and that's it. The union heads, they put their guys out there. They're not doing anything.
Right.
But all the money they put into Chicago on the roads there, the loop is still horrible.
Yeah. Well, Pennsylvania, like that's a big joke around here because I'm on the PA border. It's like PA roads are under construction
constant
year-round. Year-round.
Yes. Yep. Yes. And you know what's funny? When I got
PA Turnpike's been under construction as long as I've been driving.
Yeah. As soon as I got out of Pennsylvania and hit Ohio, the roads changed. There was no traffic jams.
Ohio's got some nice roads.
Yeah.
It's just like
I remember driving out there years ago going to Notre Dame, and they were like red clay, the highway, I-80 was.
It's same here in Texas. The governor here, he took all that money he got and rebuilt the roads everywhere.
Look, the bottom line is Maryland is a fucking asshole state. It's like They used to call New Jersey the armpit of America, but now it's Maryland, in my opinion.
Yeah, New Jersey's pretty close.
I would say Maryland, New Jersey, Delaware.
Whoa.
And soon it's going to be New Hampshire.
Actually, Delaware's not too bad, except for the cities.
Delaware's not as Delaware's being corrupted now, so I will give you that. But
Delaware's got low property tax, no sales tax,
no tax on your retirement.
Yep. Yeah, it's because DuPont pays for everything.
But Delaware's
Delaware schools are terrible.
Delaware's getting pretty corrupt too now.
Yeah, you live in Delaware, you pretty much have to send your kids to private school.
Yeah. So. I heard a door close. I hope you put that deadbolt on because that had to be an angel. Put the deadbolt on. Put the alarm on.
Somebody said they were going to say Maryland was the armpit of America.
Yeah, it's getting that way. It's getting that way. And Mickey Griggs, yeah, Delaware is better than Maryland for now. But Delaware is getting bad, really bad.
Pennsylvania's going to shit too.
Look, I used to live and work there. I know what it used to be like. I know what it's like now. And
you know why? It's because people from New Jersey are moving there.
That's exactly what it is. Paris
People from New Jersey, New York moved to Pennsylvania and Delaware, and they ruined it.
They move up here to they move up here to the Poconos and ruin it. I don't mean nothing bad by it, but they really do.
They vote the same goddamn way.
No, I'm talking. They don't take care of their yards for shit.
Well, that too, but the biggest problem is they complain about the high taxes and they move only to vote Democrat again. They're retards. I don't see how anybody could vote Democrat ever.
So I'll tell you the actual problem in Delaware is that all these all these people from the DC metro ghetto area, like Northern Virginia, DC, Montgomery County, Maryland, stuff like that, they have moved to the Delaware coast because of the tax breaks and the retirement things like that.
But the tax
and then they bring their corrupt. They bring their corrupt ideologies like the anti-everything Constitution with them, and that's what changed the politics and everything else, because these MFers get elected like local, like town councils, and then they get elected like higher up, like state positions.
They do it the smart way. Meanwhile, the Libertarian Party, they try to go right from the president, but the way you do it is you get the local elections first. Then you get the county, then the state. Then you work your way up to the federal.
Right, and that's what happened to Delaware.
I got to give the Democrats credit there.
Well, they were tactful in that regard, but
tactical, not tactful, tactical.
Well,
they have no tact.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's horrible there now, and I hate it. And I lived and worked there half my life. And
they're doing the same thing to parts of Texas. They did it to Colorado. They moved. They went from the West Coast, went to Colorado, ruined that entire goddamn state.
Yeah.
They're trying to do it to Texas.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean like the people I know. Y'all keep y'all's place up.
Yeah, Austin's been ruined. Houston's been ruined. What's the other one out there? There's one other city out there.
Yeah, but you know what? Houston has been ruined, but there's one thing that Houston has that saves it.
What's that?
A lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, and corporations out the ass.
They have no zoning regulations there either. Yeah, kind of fucking weird.
Yeah,
you build whatever you want in Houston.
Austin too. Austin, there's a lot of money in Austin, but
a lot of money in Dallas.
Oh, Dallas got more money than any city in the country, probably. I mean, they're just booming right now. People don't realize with Dallas, Fort Worth is part of Dallas, and when you put those together, I'll put them up against any city in the country.
Yeah, no, they're up there. Home prices are through the roof.
Oh, you can't live in the house. You need $1 million to get a decent house in the boroughs in the suburbs now of Dallas.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was looking at prices. They're as bad as New Jersey.
And Fort Worth, too. But, I'm going to tell you something. I was at the airport 2 weeks ago in Dallas. Everybody is so nice. Go all the way to the plane. The plane lands in Boston. I get off at Logan Airport. I never seen such miserable, nasty people in my life.
Yeah.
There is such a difference between attitudes of people in Texas compared to in the East Coast. The people on the East Coast are so nasty.
I would say the whole Northeast.
The Northeast, yes.
Northern Virginia.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. The Northeast.
Yeah,
they're
second that motion.
From I would say from probably Boston down to probably Maryland, maybe.
Yep.
They're
Northern Virginia, even.
Yeah, it's you can't believe it. I would ask if I ask somebody something in Dallas at the airport. They're nice. They stop. They talk to you. I asked a couple guys in Logan Airport, and they go like this and walk away. I'm like, I don't know how anybody can live in the Northeast.
I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, Dallas home prices are way up there.
I think the Northeast is the most miserable place in the country.
It is.
It is.
It is.
It is. That's why I got the fuck out.
And you know what's a shame?
I'm on my way.
And you know what's a shame, though? When I was up in Boston, I was driving around to the suburbs up there. They're freaking gorgeous. I mean, absolutely.
Well, even in Boston, Copley Square is beautiful in Boston.
Oh, I went to Cambridge. I went to Harvard.
Yep.
When I was there.
Real nice there.
The hotel I was staying at was right in the middle, where I was between Boston U, MIT, Harvard. I could go to all, and I went to all of them on the weekend. Don't ever do it during the week. There's too much traffic.
And when I stayed up there, I stayed in Copley Square. Yeah, right where that beautiful church is, and right by the Cheers bars there too.
You know, I seen in 1980, I seen Santana play down there at the park down there.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen Santana. That was in 1980. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I mean, Boston's it's nice, but yeah, there's a lot of assholes in these shitty areas, and it's also expensive.
Yeah, but it's very historic.
Yeah, they got the whole history to it. It's pretty cool.
I can handle Boston, but it's like New York. Forget it. You know, I grew up in New York, but once I got down there, I couldn't get out quick enough.
Yeah, New Jersey's even worse.
I remember I aimed the car towards Pennsylvania. I got to Pennsylvania and said, "This place is a shithole too."
Yep. That's why my original plan was to move to Pennsylvania. And then I saw they kept electing Democrats for governor. I said, fuck that. I ain't moving there. I said, that place is going to be just as bad.
I couldn't believe how many traffic jams, I'm serious, was on that highway going to Ohio.
On the Pennsylvania Turnpike or I-80?
I think it was I-80.
Yeah.
But what was bad about it is the traffic jams would last for like an hour and a half. I mean, you'd be driving slow.
Yeah, they're constantly doing work.
They're barely moving. I don't see how anybody would want to go do that every day.
And then you get to Ohio, it was wide open, right?
Yep, wide open.
Yep. Amazing.
I stopped in Springfield and I yelled out my window, "They're eating the cats and the dogs." Oh my God!
Yeah, it's a damn shame what they've done to that town. I mean, anyone that doesn't believe it, watch the Tyler Oliveira video.
They were actually eating the geese for sure. There's documentation.
The geese and the cats, they were. And I mean, they're just smacking up cars left and right up there.
But you know what's funny though? When Trump said that, they thought it was going to hurt him.
Nope.
It's done nothing but help him. He has memes with millions and millions of views all over the internet.
I can't take you. First of all, Kay Goody, thank you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. But thank you, Kay Goody. But look what Zio wrote. Hey, Lee, that's a nice looking driveway. Where you park that car?
Well, that's the slum. Wait, listen, people.
Zio's obsessed with driveways.
Remember, people were obsessed where I was living, like I was living in the slums.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that happened. Lee lives in the slums. I'm like, I live in like one of the most beautiful.
Well, he has such a beautiful development. I know.
My apartment's beautiful, and it's like, okay, I'll live in these slums.
Yeah, and they come. A little woman comes and inspects the apartment. What every
3 months?
Oh, it's 3 months.
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months they come in and do an inspection. Lee has to clean his stove.
No, I don't clean my place. I have a maid.
Yeah.
I do. I have a maid. My maid.
I know, but you still have to have a clean stove and oven.
She does it.
Yep.
She comes in. She's friends with the lady that runs the place. She comes in the same week. She goes, Lee, your inspection's coming up. I'll come over. And I told you a funny story. She's in the kitchen, and she has her purse, and it falls, and a gun pops out.
Yes, that's right.
The purse. And I said to her, what is that? And she goes, we all got one around here.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking if anybody came on there to mess around, there's 60 old ladies that will gun you down in the driveway.
Oh my God.
And they all hang by the windows. You know, it's like that's like if someone threatens me and wants to cut, I'm like, okay, if you can get past the ladies, you earn it.
Yeah, they'll tell that you were living in a Section 8 hellhole and
blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
I served FPSA. Telling that I lived in my parents' basement.
There is Section 8 where I live, but it's for people on Section 8.
Yeah.
By law in Texas, any apartment complex has to have a certain amount of.
That's most states.
Section 8s. That's the
most
law.
States. Anything new built has to have a certain amount of low income.
Yeah. Same here.
And that's it.
Doesn't matter where it is.
I wish I was one of them.
And it can be single family homes.
Remember, I was paying $47 rent. I'm like, damn.
Yep.
So I don't have a driveway, so I was watching my neighbors said agnostic, and then Lesso said agnostic. You know, I got a restraining order for doing that.
Yeah, he probably walks around in his socks. And
I can't. We showed the video of agnostic the other night. Oh, Mola, you didn't get
agnostic.
to see
You mean Zio?
I mean Zio. I'm sorry, you didn't get to see Zio. Oh, you guys talk. I'm going to show you Zio, Marla. We found a video of Zio.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, I know where this is going.
Yes, we found, and Zio was a little upset with me that I doxed him, but you know.
Angel, I just want to let you know that what's his name put something up on you on 15 minutes ago.
Who cares? I don't care.
Well, that means he's watching your show.
Okay, well, that means he's going to keep harassing me, and he's going to be sorry. He's going to be sorry because I'm so tired.
Why are you such a jerk off?
I'm so tired of the males on here constantly harassing me, and I told him, keep doing it, and I will go and file charges against you because you're stalking and it's aggravated harassment every single day. I mean, give me a break. Everybody on here supports MRE, but I'm the one who gets singled out every damn time.
I actually. Well, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
No, in a minute. Go ahead with your.
Well, I need to find the video first. Hold on.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at tonight's. What am I doing? Okay. But go ahead. What were you going to talk about?
No, I want you to do your thing. I got a couple things, but
go right ahead. It's going to take me a minute.
Well, one's kind of like an Angel game show type thing, like Where's Waldo trying to find me in a news story kind of thing.
Who did that?
Post in the chat. Let's see if someone can find me. I'll post it in the chat. I'll post a link in the news chat.
Okay.
Find me in there. I'll tell you right now, it's not me.
All right, find you in where? I'm confused.
I posted a link in the chat.
Okay.
It's actually not me, but I have a doppelganger.
Oh, okay.
And my mom was pissed because she thought it was me.
Are you kidding?
No, it supposedly was me in New Jersey yesterday, but it wasn't. You know the port strike stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's about. You'll get it, Parasite. Like Lee will be like, I got this mother effer now. No, it's not me, unfortunately.
Oh, it's not you. So Lee, pull it up. I'm trying to find something.
Yeah, put it.
I'm on my panel chatting with people, Angel.
Oh, the guy standing next to, you're talking about the guy standing next to the guy The guy with the goatee.
Yes.
I'm still
Yep.
waiting for it.
No, not the goatee. The guy with the
guy
goatee
standing
is
next
the
to him.
boss.
Yeah, the guy standing next to him.
Supposedly. Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah, he does. He does actually look like you.
Yes. Yeah.
You got a picture on him. You got a picture of him. If you scroll down some.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got I got a little bit of heat for that because I'm like, that's not me, and I was never in New Jersey yesterday. So
yeah, it does look like you.
It does.
Wait,
I know. Even my wife was like, where were you yesterday? I'm like, bitch, I was right here.
Are you kidding? Really? All right, wait. I'm just looking for this video. Hold on.
But then again, Parasite, I'm adopted, so.
Oh shit! Where the hell is it?
Maybe there's a long lost twin.
I don't know. It's none of my
Oh,
business.
really? So your mother got mad? Well, does she have an explanation for it?
Well, she adopted me, so she was like.
Are you really adopted?
Huh?
Are you really adopted?
Yeah, I told you that. You knew that.
Yeah, I see.
I told you there was something about him.
Are you kidding? I forgot all about that.
I told you there was something about him I didn't like.
Mr. Smith? No.
So basically, Ted Bundy can be his father.
That's true. That's actually
Oh
true.
my God.
Actually, I don't know anything about my father. I know a little bit about my biological mother, but not my father for sure. But yeah, I could be. Who knows?
Wow.
We never know.
Who knows?
We never know.
It's back in the day.
I've never seen someone so obsessed as Kasparoza.
Back in the day. But Lee, be confident and know and be happy that I'm younger than you. So
Yeah, you are, and you're better looking.
Let me see. Come on. Oh, is that no?
Not too
Oh,
bad.
here I found it. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Stay still. Ah, come on. I lost it. Where did it go? Come on. Oh my God. I can't believe what I just did. Is this it? Oh, shit. That's not it.
I'm gonna fall asleep waiting for you to find it.
I know. Come on. I just had it and I clicked on the wrong thing and it disappeared.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the
For
video.
the Zio thing?
Yeah, for Zio Lesso. Hold on. I'm sorry I have to dox you again. My computer's moving slow for some reason.
I can probably find it from last night's show quicker.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. Tuesday. All right, it was Sunday. I just had it. Okay, here we go. Wait. It's Sunday. Okay, I found it. Okay. Here we go. You ready for this, Marla?
Yes, ma'am.
Zio Lesso, don't get mad at me.
Oh boy.
But it's about time that everybody knew who you really are.
I know this is a joke of some sort.
Oh, the driveway.
Here we go.
Hey, no, what are you doing over here?
Grass grows here, so I gotta clean it.
What is that tool?
This?
You made that, didn't you?
This is, well, of course I made it. This is an old squeegee.
An old window squeegee.
Yeah, I cut it. I made a little hook here, see?
Look at that, just for the cracks.
This goes inside easy. I like to keep my driveway clean. So when I see dirt, I gotta wash it.
That's why your driveway looks brand new.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't think I've ever seen an Italian's driveway dirty.
Well, it makes sense, right?
So you don't bring the dirt in the garage?
Or inside the house.
Right. I love it.
There you go.
Brand new.
Brand new.
How did you find that, Angel?
No.
Because that, first of all, that channel is it the Spicy Nona, something like that? But I follow them because they're adorable, the husband and the wife, and they do cooking. It's a cooking channel, and then I was watching them because they made something, and then I saw him with the driveways. I said, "Oh my God, I'm going to tell everybody this is Zio Lesso."
Yeah, Spicy Nona, it looks like.
Yes, that's it, Spicy Nona. And Zio said that he wears his sandals with socks on to clean his driveway. And that's what that man had on.
86 years old.
Could you imagine? And they're married, I think, is it 50 or 67, something like that, 50, 60 years?
You feel like laughing, Angel?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to play something then. Here we go.
Just hold on to it. No.
Oh my God. How cute.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
he did it.
Oh my God.
So every time I just try to attempt some drinking water, yo, I can't even make a video.
Anyways.
Did that shoot out of her nose? Did that shoot out of her nose? Uh-oh, I'd kill him. I'd kill him. That had to hurt. That's not funny. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Folks, be careful. Be careful down. Folks, be careful down. Look.
I guess he didn't want that car on his property.
Apparently not.
What the hell was that?
Something blew up. The fuck blew up?
Oh my God.
I hope that hurt.
Stupid.
I hope that hurt. Hope they do it again head first.
Oh.
My man on his electric scooter, please fall over. Please fall. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Buckle.
Here we go.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh my God.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Why did I think of that?
Some people are so stupid.
Oh.
Yes! What the hell was that? What happened?
Yes. She deserved that.
What happened? I missed it.
Yeah, those little Walmart straps are gonna hold that boat. But check out that
Oh
prop.
my god!
There.
There's no tire in that.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah, there's no
god!
tie down straps.
He's,
And
the propeller, isn't that a propeller?
dragging. It's dragging
Oh
on the
my
highway.
god! It's spiraling down to nothing.
That's great.
What'd you do, Lee? How come we can't see anything?
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's bad. All right, good. Don't show it to me.
That was good stuff.
that car door opening reminded me when we were in Paris. Yeah, got the Uber. It's the first night we were there. I went to get out of the Uber. I got hit by a goddamn electric bike with a guy and girl on it. Opened the car door, stepped out, boom, drove right into my leg. That hurt. Yeah, they have those goddamn bicycles everywhere.
I saw an abandoned one down. I had to drive down to a funeral a couple of days ago, last weekend, and there are abandoned electric bikes. You know the ones you rent, like the county. Or
Yeah,
the city
that's
or
what they
whatever.
have. They have them all over.
Yeah,
all
they're
over the
fucking
place in
abandoned
Paris.
all over the place. They're just like thrown in, like they're just left on the side of the road or thrown in like.
Yeah, no, they park them and then someone else takes them. And they got the scooters too, and then they got the regular bicycles also.
Yeah,
you know, because they have a bicycle lane. I didn't realize it and opened the door.
Hey, listen, I got to get up, guys.
Smashed.
So good night.
Yeah, I gotta get going too.
And Angel, I'm sorry that I had. Well, listen, when we were arguing,
you were justified.
Oh, yeah, but when we were arguing too, Angel went over 200 people. We were like one right away.
But sometimes it's not worth it.
I'm over it. I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't care. I'm over it. Shit happens. That's welcome to YouTube. But like I said,
she is 2 for 2, getting in arguments on your last 2 shows.
okay, guys, take care.
Take it easy.
Angel,
Have
can
a
you
good
get rid of
one.
me? Or do I have to get rid of myself? Oh, okay. Here we
Oh
go.
no, you have to get rid of yourself. I can't boot you.
Yeah, I'm going to go too. It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning.
Oh shit! It is.
Mr. Smith,
Yep.
you and I can stay
I
here.
am not
and
getting
talk.
stuck on before.
Yes, ma'am. I'll stay. I'm fine.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you so much.
Night,
Thank
everyone.
you. Thank
Have a good one,
you.
Parasite.
Thank you. Thank
you too.
you.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good night, Parasite. Good night, Marla.
Good
Love
night.
you. Mr. Smith, so what did you want to tell me about now?
Well, I thought you probably already know, but so I've been called a Nazi,
Right.
and things like that, and another content creator did a live, and basically, I'm not going to say called me out, but asked me to reach out to him, which I did.
Okay, yes. I think I told this story earlier, but go ahead. Let's hear
Oh,
your
did you?
version. Let's hear your version. I said
Oh,
it
did
was-
you? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
said
know.
that it was very unfair that you were labeled a neo-Nazi because somebody was using the same handle as you, 556 Media. So go ahead.
Did you just beat the living shit out of your countertop? What was that?
Yeah, I was tapping it. Go
But yeah,
ahead.
no. So the other person, the content creator, reached out. It actually said he said it on his live, and this was the first. It's not the first time I've heard of me being called a Nazi, but it was the first time that I've actually been addressed and asked to address it, and so I did. Contacted this content creator by email, exchanged phone numbers, and we had a good conversation for like an hour at least, maybe more than that.
Okay.
And then this content creator did a live the next night, as he said he would. He told me everything. He told me
Yes,
everything, and he did the live, and he basically said like, no, I vetted him before because he and I have been in contact previous, like 2-3 years ago.
Yes.
And he's been open and honest with me. the whole time.
Okay.
Like, and yeah, so we had a good conversation, and he does live, and he basically cleared my name, which I'm thankful for, and I said thank you to him.
Yes.
So that's what comes down. I just thought it was kind of like an elephant in the room because, like, this just happened, like in the past few days. But yeah, no, he very good, very good conversation, very good communication, and things like that. And he knows who I am, and we've had private conversations in the background previously, and then now. And yeah, no, I don't, he's never had any personal problems with me, and I don't have any personal problems with him. So, and I know you know who I'm talking about, and I'm not going to name.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, and I'm not going to name names or channel names or stuff like that. But he was very open, upfront, and honest. And in all actuality, I will tell you in our private conversations, I'll say this publicly. He actually wishes you the best, and he has no.
No, I know. I said I don't have a problem with him. I don't.
Right. And,
I don't talk about me, and I won't talk about you.
Right. And he doesn't have any.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah. So there's that, but yeah, no, he was legit, and he did the right thing all the way around, as he's done with me altogether. And I appreciate that. And he appreciated me contacting him because like, look, if you're being, and you know this, if you're being questioned or called out or stuff like that, you're going to address it. And he offered me the opportunity to do it, and I did. And he was very receptive, very open, honest.
Yes.
And he did it. And I appreciate that.
And so let me ask you this question, which I agree with everything you're saying. So did he ask you your opinion of why you support Emery?
Yes.
Okay. And did he accept your reasoning?
He's very neutral about it.
Okay.
What I explained was I have not had any experience of any negative aspect of the whole topic and conversation. I've not experienced that. And
but we've all been saying that. I've been saying it. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about other content creators.
I know.
Other content creators, we've all been saying the same exact thing. Like, I even had my attorney on here saying, and my attorney that wasn't on here too. 3 different attorneys asked me, Angel, when he was on your show, did he, spew any of that, racist stuff or anything? I said, absolutely not. Never. Has he ever? I said, he's never even done it in front of me, to me. Never. And never on, we never gave him a platform for that. He said, then what the hell are you worried about?
So
I'm not worried. It's just I'm being like tarred and feathered for it.
Right. So the whole conversation between me and him was not about MRE. It was about, am I a Nazi or not? Talking about me.
Okay. Yeah, but I just asked you, did he ask
Right.
you
He did.
Why you support him?
That's there was no arguments about it. It was just a simple explanation. I've not experienced personally anything like that. If somebody else has other opinions or evidence or anything like that, it's none of my fucking business, is what it comes down to. You know what I mean? And same for you. But I personally,
Kasparoza, you shouldn't have put that up, because if you only knew the backstories of all of this, and if I were you, I would I wouldn't call this person your friend, because he definitely is not your friend. Neither one of them are your friends. And as far as he goes, he's the one who told everybody about Jackie O. So if he and you want me to tell the whole story, I will on the next live. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Mr. Smith. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I'll tell the whole story of what was told to Lee Cole, Mob Talk Radio, and then what was relayed to me. I'll tell the whole story if that's what you want. But go ahead.
It's your channel. You can tell what you want, but I've not like.
No. I'm sorry. I'm talking to him now. You can finish. Go
So I confer I have no private communications or knowledge, and never met Nick MRE in real life. I don't. I have nothing. I don't know. I don't have that, so I can't suggest or accuse or say anything. I don't know, and I'm not going to, because again, and I'll say this, and I get made fun of this a lot for saying this. It's none of my fucking business. Either way, it's none of my fucking business. Whatever is. But I was given the opportunity, and this is what it comes down to for this situation. I was offered the opportunity to defend myself, and I did, because that's a legit offer, and I did follow through with it. And then this person did follow through with that.
Yes, he did a live on it. I heard it. I heard it.
And did it honestly and openly and things like that. So I appreciate that. But other than that, I have nothing else to do with anything else regarding that. Everyone knows.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's because you openly said that you support him, right? You openly said you will not condemn him.
I did.
Which all of us have said the same thing. Now, you see, here's the thing. See, when I was personal friends with MRE, I met MRE in person. It was how many years ago?
That was a long time.
I'm trying to remember. I get so confused. 20. Is it? It's 2 years ago. September, I believe, was 2 years ago. The beginning.
I think it was longer than that. I think it was.
Is it 3 years ago? I can't think.
I think it was
whatever it was. Yeah, it was. It was the end of August, the beginning of September. I can't remember now if it's 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Whatever it is. Okay. No, it's got to be 2 years ago. Because Emma's going to be a year old, right? And so we met him, I can't think. Whatever it is, who cares, okay? When we met him, we became friends with him, right? I never saw any of that. He never spoke like that in front of us. This whole child bullshit wasn't around then. The only thing that was around was that he was this neo-Nazi thing. That's what was around, okay? Now, with my daughter and him, I'm going to say this for the 1,000th time. So we met the end of August, the beginning of September. Kasparoza didn't send her all the shit about MRE until November. It was long gone. He was long gone. They weren't even, they were friends. They still spoke, but that was it. They never saw each other again. So he sends her that stuff in November, and they still want to crucify the two of us for this.
So I did see a FOIA paperwork that I'd never seen before. I'm not saying it's condemning or nothing. All I said was I've never seen this before. Which is true, because I haven't. And I am not, for the love of God, accusing MRE or this other person that we're talking about that asked me and talked about me. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm learning. I'm learning all the time. That's all. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. And that's it.
See, here's the thing. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to hurt anyone. So when MRE came on here the other night and he was mad at me, he does not comprehend that it's my name being dragged down with his. And so if I bring on two people who are former law enforcement to explain some of this stuff, why am I wrong?
Like,
and first of all, it wasn't even planned. It just happened by accident because of Sons of Italy being falsely accused of nonsense as well. But
yeah,
why is
I'm
that
not.
where I'm wrong for that?
Well,
It's
I
me.
would.
It's me
I
that I have this obsessed weirdo posting and doing shows and putting up thumbnails of me. It's me. And for
and
what
that's what.
reason? Like, for what reason?
And that's what upsets me because we've talked about this on your lives before. Like
Yes.
Kasparoza and I had a good time a couple nights on your channel. We laughed, we had a good time, we
Yes.
got along well and stuff like that. He's never attacked me. I might have said a couple negative things about him in the past afterwards, but like we don't have the personal problem, but we got along. Like we shared the same sense of humor. But whatever goes on between you and him, I don't know. I really don't know why or how it started. I know you've explained a lot of things, but I just don't understand why. You know what I mean? Like why there's no
Why
substance.
is it going this far?
Right. That's
Like,
what I'm
why
saying.
is it going this far?
Why is it
Exactly.
still happening? It doesn't make sense. And
I
even
don't bother him. I don't bother him at all. I
Right.
don't bother him. But he'll just
Right.
throws up a thumbnail. Angel this, angel that, angel this.
And even this other person we're talking about, like
This
he's
is
like,
wrong. This is so wrong on so many levels. This is so
yeah,
wrong.
yeah,
Okay?
no, I know, I get it, but it's like I don't understand why it's going to, like you said, why it's going that far. And even with this person I was speaking with, that he talked about me on his live a couple times in a row, but even he's like, why this is unnecessary. Like, don't, just talking about, issues that he and I were talking about, but it's still the same principle. Like, I don't know. Like, there's people out there that will, they'll be vicious and they won't understand what they're doing that's wrong and things like that. But you have your own experience and your own legal remedies, just like me. And you have to do what you have to do to protect yourself and your family. That's what it comes.
It's really ridiculous now. I would have. Tonight was supposed to be like a fun night, make fun of Jeff Nadeau. Not even vicious. Like, we're just gonna make fun. Where he came out from with this. Like, why do you insist on antagonizing me? Why are you insisting on antagonizing me? It's not normal. I'm old enough to be your mother. Your mother and I are probably the same age. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I can't speak much on him because I've only seen him a couple times, like on things, and I have. I'll
And
be
then
honest.
you want to put up something that Damian Trite said. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, you should only know. Kasparoza, holy shit, you should only know. And Damian Trite, you have to be one of the biggest phonies I've ever seen. How about I tell everybody the story that Kasparoza told me about you? Tickets ring a bell? Don't play with me, people. You two better not play with me. Tickets. What happened to the tickets, Damian? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Smith.
No, I did say something derogatory
Fortunata, how are you? I'm
about
sorry. Go ahead.
Nadeau once. I did say something like he's wearing a wig. I did say that once, but I don't know him. I've
Oh,
never
come on. We
talked
were
to
only
him.
kidding with Nadeau.
But I shouldn't have said that because I don't know him. I you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that was kind of like a dick move on my part, and I admit that. So again, I don't know anything about him. Never seen him. Just I just
You know
said
what bothers me is that they will do a negative story on my family and they can't comprehend why I'm mad.
Well, I know why you're mad.
No, he can't.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like a lot of people know why you're mad, and justifiably so. But
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, come on. It's again, this is social media. It's the internet and stuff. When people they're free behind their keyboards in foreign places and behind their screen and stuff. It's their safe space. So they'll
Yeah.
say shit and do stuff and whatever. But in real life, you know what it is, and that's what really matters. Real life.
Yeah, but you see, a lot of the people on here, they have anonymous names. So
Yeah.
real life doesn't affect them at all.
Well,
Let me ask you this, Mr. Smith.
Mhm.
How about calling somebody constantly every single day, a child molester, right? A diddler, whatever you want to say, or a rat, or the neo-Nazi stuff, whatever. But what happens if somebody kills him? That's okay.
No. So in different states, like they define harassment differently legally. There's federal law and state law, right? And we've talked about the differences before, I think. And then, God, I wish you had my favorite man on here right now. He would confirm this, but there's differences in state and federal. So harassment would be like consistent communication via wireless, email, electronic, they call it, or things like that, that is disturbing, harassing, or alarming or something to the recipient, where it would be considered harassment, and therefore you could basically submit charges against that person. But again, it depends on the state, and then it also depends upon like state differences. Then you could be talking about federal stuff, because over state lines, so you start talking about federal stuff, right? But within the same state, it's different. It's limited. But it depends, and you need to document.
Oh, I document everything.
I have no doubt, ma'am. I know
If
you
you
do.
looked at my phone right now, let me just look, because I don't want to be wrong. In my pictures, my albums, right? My pictures, 20,121. It goes back. My phone goes back to 2015.
Can I ask you one thing? Have you backed up everything
Yes.
onto? Okay.
Everything is backed up. You know what happened? Because I was at my limit, I am now paying, what did my daughter tell me? I think it's $10 now a month for extra cloud storage.
That's what I was going to get to next.
Yes, she just put this up. She did it last week when I got this new phone. I had to add new cloud storage, and I have to pay for it. So not only is the StreamYard costing me $90 a month now, the storage is $10. So that's $100 for StreamYard and that. And then you have the phone payment, and then it's costing me a fortune.
So
and I don't even do enough shows to even cover this shit.
So the cloud storage, the phone storage, cloud storage, don't rely on that. You need to transfer that to not just a computer, or laptop, or PC, a desktop PC, but also to a removable hard drive. They're cheap. You can go get them at I don't know.
Okay.
And
what is it called?
It's a removable hard drive.
Okay.
And it plugs right into your laptop, your desktop, things like that. Don't rely on the cloud.
Okay.
Don't rely on your cell phone.
Okay.
Because both of those could either go down, be inaccessible. So if you need them when you need them, you need actual hard copy backups. So
I gotta write it
where-
down. What is it called? I gotta look on Amazon. What's it called?
Removable hard drive. Oh, I'll show you. Let's see. I think I have one right here. All right, yeah. So this is a removable hard drive that plugs right into a USB port on your laptop or desktop.
Oh, look
And
at that.
anything you
Okay.
download, you can move to this. This thing's like 500 and some gigabytes.
Oh, so
in
you
size.
can take it off your computer and put it onto that little thing?
Correct.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get that.
Correct.
Is there a certain like is it a certain
You need to find out if it's Windows capable or
Okay.
Apple capable. This is I don't use Apple products and stuff, so everything I do is Windows.
But wait, so my computer, of course, is Windows capable, but my phone is Apple?
Well, you can still transfer phone files from your Apple phone to something that's comparable to Windows, basically Android or something like that. Download it or just directly put it on your. If you have Apple software, you have an iPhone, you can just do Apple. What's it called? Let me look real quick on my computer.
So you're saying if I get this removable hard drive, I could empty out my phone onto it?
Yes. You can do it. You can do it onto your computer. The iCloud is great. That's one thing, but it's not always accessible. But you can download pictures, videos, whatever onto your computer and then onto a portable hard drive. So say your computer goes down, your laptop or your desktop, but as long as you have a duplicate copy on something like this, a portable hard drive that holds
I understand.
it's an extra backup.
Okay. And you can get that on Amazon?
Oh, you can get it anywhere. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
absolutely.
Okay, very good. Yeah. But is there a certain amount? Like, do I need? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me get Amazon.
I think I know what you're talking about, but no, a certain amount. You just need something that can something that's file size, and that one I showed you is bigger than the hard drive on my computer. So it'll hold more than what's on my actual computer, which is sad to say, but it's true. And it's very common to have a larger.
This is what I mean. It's like removable hard drive, 1 TB or 2 TB.
Those are terabytes. And
yeah, that's the part I don't. Oh, they're cheap.
Yes. And Parasite Slayer can back me up on this, but 1 terabyte is less storage space than 2 terabytes.
Yeah, well.
So if you can get 2 terabytes, then go with that.
So they're on here for USB, like USB 3.0.
Yes. So go for USB. Go for at least USB 2.0.
I see.
It depends on speed for transfer when they talk about USB.
So do that instead of the 2 TB?
No. That's separate.
Oh, I see. USB 3. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. So they're like $70.
Yeah, they're not expensive. They're not expensive.
All right. I didn't know that. And you don't need anything else with it.
No, you can basically just I'll bring it back out. So this plugs.
Wait a minute. Let me get. I'm gonna put this in my basket. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let me see what.
Yeah. So this little hard drive.
And what is yours?
It's a removal. It's a oh my God! Don't make me get out my magnifying glass. I don't need the small print on the back. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you. This one is a Seagate. Seagate.
Oh wait, let me write it down. Seagate. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a very common, and it's called a free agent GoFlex, and it is. Oh, it doesn't show it on the back. Oh, it's 320 gigabytes.
320 gigabytes.
Yeah, and that's small.
Okay.
hard drive, but it stores a lot of data.
Okay, so I'm excited because now I could empty out my phone and my computer onto that thing and start all over again on my phone and computer.
So with the phone, you'll probably have to do it to the cloud, then download it to your computer and then transfer it to this, or you just connect your phone to your computer, download it to your either your computer.
But first, I should
or
empty
this
out my
directly.
computer, right?
Yeah, or this directly. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a computer geek thing, but
Okay.
there's people your nephew, like
My son. When my
oh,
son
you're not
comes-
like
yeah.
look, calling a computer geek that knows what the hell
Yeah.
I'm talking about, and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's easy, just do this, and you can in person have somebody show you. You're like, yeah, no, just do this, it's fine.
All right. I have 980 videos. 980 videos and 14,025 screenshots, 114 screen recordings, and of course 20,121. That's what's on my phone.
The thing about YouTube is, so if you have, I'm not talking about,
And then
videos
don't
on your
forget, I
phone
have
or
everything
cloud.
everywhere else too. I have everything everywhere else too.
So remember too, you can download videos on YouTube. I can download any video on YouTube, whether they're mine or not, whether I put them up or things like that. And you can do it too. Anybody can. And again, that
Okay.
you need to talk to, so I can, like tell you how to do it, but I'm not going to do it on here.
Right. Yeah.
But you can download any video that's posted on YouTube and keep it and save it and put it on the cloud.
Oh, because you know what happens when, let's just say let's just say that somebody downloads this, right? From the YouTube, if you do it from YouTube, and if I delete this, that it's deleted.
It's not deleted if they download it before you delete it. However, it is still in existence if there's, say, like a search warrant, court subpoena, things like that.
Yeah, that I know.
To YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Then it's still there for a temporary period of time. But if you delete it, no, it's not physically public. But if you download it and then delete it, no, nobody's going to see it. But you'll still have a copy of it.
Right. Well, you can have a copy of it. I'm trying to think. See, when, like, say I downloaded something from YouTube, but I use the YouTube download when you get premium, right? I used to have premium. So I would download something from YouTube, but then like a week later, it was gone.
Yeah, because that's controlled by YouTube. I don't
exactly. And then I said, "What the hell am I paying $25 a month for this shit for?
Yeah,
I don't want it."
I go on the outskirts of the spectrum to download videos, if that makes sense.
I see. Yes, I know.
Computer geeks in here know what I'm talking about, but you can use other resources and tools.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Yeah, and that's the best way to do it, honestly.
Okay. But yeah, I need to Jerry used to get so mad at me because he used to tell me, put this in a file, put this, and he even taught me how to make files, and I still didn't I would still go crazy searching for whatever it is that I put in the file.
Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, unless you're fluid and really know, like, you learn and know how to do it. It's a pain in the ass. And then, but once you learn it, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Yeah.
It really is. But yeah, you can take stuff from your cloud, you can take stuff from your phone, you can take stuff from your PC or laptop, whatever it is, and put it on one of those little hard drives I showed you. And then you've got a backup to a backup to a backup. And that's kind of, as you know, you need backup of information in case you lose it and you need it in the future. And that's what I've done it, and I've needed it, and I've used it. So it's good to have, and it's cheap. It doesn't cost.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe that. Okay.
You just gotta, and you've got immediate resources that can help you, family that can help you, guide you through that, and just, it helps. And your attorneys will love it too. Trust me. They'll be like, well, that was fucking easy. Instead of being like, oh, how do we got to download this stuff, everything, print this stuff out, copy videos, No, it's easy. Here, plug it in. Golden.
I want to ask you this. Do you know what this is about? Because I don't know what this is about. Trump cries, I did nothing wrong. They did, as judge unseals Jack Smith's evidence dump against ex-pres weeks out from election.
I don't in detail. I know Jack Smith, and I know Trump's name. I know who Jack Smith is, but
okay.
I don't know the facts, or I can't speak on it.
It says Donald Trump resorted to crimes in a failed bid to cling to power after losing the 2020 election, federal prosecutors said.
I can't speak.
Look, they're doing everything to not make this man win.
Yeah, I can't. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's round 2.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Look, there's been at least 2 assassination attempts on him, and there's an open Iranian assassination attempt on him, now. So this guy, and he doesn't give a shit. He's like, whatever. And he doesn't care. And that's like, the dude's got like, and I'm not saying like I'm a die-hard Trump supporter, but my God, he's a strong leader. And he survived 2 assassination attempts. Well, like literally within a couple months. And he's just like, whatever, I'm still going to do what I do. And he's going back to Butler, PA soon, where the first time when he was shot there already.
I think that's a mistake. What do you think about the first Kamala Harris's husband, that he slapped his ex-girlfriend for flirting with another man?
Well, Kamala Harris's husband also cheated on his ex-wife, and Kamala Harris knows that. Yeah,
he got the nanny pregnant. But now, I mean, that's one thing. But now this is he hit a girlfriend.
Well, you and I both have the same opinion on that kind of shit that goes down. I am fairly confident. But yeah. Look, it comes down to, do you want somebody that, like Harris to be the United States leader that knows nothing about the military, that sits around and smiles fakely, and to be in charge of our United States military as a commander-in-chief? Or do you want someone that's already done that and done it successfully?
Yeah, exactly.
But a lot of people I'll get attacked for it, and that's fine. You can attack me all you want, but not you, but I'm saying other people, they can attack me all they want. But Trump's done it. Harris hasn't. She's been in office for over 3.5 years, and she hasn't done jack shit.
Not a damn thing, exactly.
For anything. She's not in control or been experienced in anything. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And I heard that the new the new Joker movie is terrible. Well, I heard that like the newspapers panned it. My kids didn't see it yet.
Yeah. So my wife wants to see it with my stepson, which is fine. And I'm not into that. Like, that's not my thing. And so I won't be seeing it. But I watched the first one.
I loved the first one.
I actually liked it when Robert De Niro got shot in the head, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. The game show host or something, whatever you were, talk show host.
Yeah, talk shows. Yeah, I actually like that because he's not my favorite anymore.
Yeah, I know. I don't think anybody likes him anymore.
Yeah, but I don't plan on seeing the second one. Like I liked when Christian Bale, even though in real life he's an asshole, when Christian Bale was Batman, that was awesome.
Yeah, like you think so?
The Dark Knight. Well, I know. Well, I've been told so in real life that he's an asshole, but I don't know him. I've never met him, but I've just been told personally. But he is the best Batman, in my opinion.
He is. Not that he's he's an excellent actor. I liked him in the Mickey Ward movie. Just hold on one second, Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I'm way behind in chat. What do we got here going on in chat? Chat. Wow, I didn't realize I
was gonna get
No, you're fine. You're fine, Angel. I'm just trying to catch up in chat.
I was gonna get cashews. Instead I get my legendary nacho cheese protein chips. But so Parasite Slave said Jack Smith revealed BS involves Trump staffers and it will be thrown out since he was still POTUS and SCOTUS has ruled he had immunity. Oh, okay.
No.
Let me see. I gotta go back now.
Look, there's different opinions on presidential immunity and stuff like that, but that's out of our hands, is what it comes down to. So,
is what
people should be more concerned about World War III right now because
exactly this is really scaring me.
People don't even realize we're actually involved in it right now.
I know.
So, like when Israel has been attacked, and just like Houthis attacked Hezbollah, Hamas, the U.S. military has had boots on the ground, and when I say boots on the ground, I mean been involved.
Right.
So, particularly U.S. Navy, launching missiles, fighter jets and shit, taking down missiles and stuff like that. So we've been involved, and we are essentially, by definition, already involved in World War III, which is horrible. But
now, hasn't the United States declared Hezbollah terrorists?
Yes.
So I don't understand.
What's that?
Like, I don't understand. Like, what is the problem? Why are people defending them if they're terrorists?
Well, you have people in the United States, mostly college students, and paid people conducting these pro-Palestinian riots and things. But the problem is, it's not the Palestinians who are at fault. It's Hamas. So
Hamas. That's what I meant. Right, Hamas.
Right. And the Palestinians are great people. Hamas are not great people. They are a terrorist organization. They've been hiding behind.
I meant Hamas. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I know. But they've been hiding behind the good Palestinian people to conduct their terrorist operations. And the Palestinians are, they're actually suffering the consequences because they're buried underneath their city, their country, their houses, their things like that. the Palestinians are generally a peaceful people. It's the Hamas, which is a designated terrorist organization, just like Hezbollah and the Houthis. But Hamas has been hiding behind them, basically using them as a human shield. So in one regard, I do get the pro-Palestinian, activism and things like that. But the problem is most of the people doing it, the pro-Palestinian things, don't understand or even know what the fuck is going on. They're just saying like it needs to stop and blah blah. Well, no, they need to say like, yeah, protect the Palestinians, destroy Hamas. And the big thing is too, Angel, they're doing it on U.S. soil, and most of these people aren't even Palestinian, nor it's not in their own country, and they have no fucking clue about what they're talking about, and that's what I have a problem with. But the Palestinians, yeah, they're innocent, like actual Palestinian population. They're innocent. Hamas hides behind them, uses them as human shields, which is bullshit.
It's such a shame with the innocent children that are dying because of this. This is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, Parasite Slayer. Also, at least one of those leaders is actually now not confirmed dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Parasite Slayer should know I'm talking about, but at least one of the highest up is now no longer confirmed dead, even though the IDF said that he was. So we'll see. We'll see. But
Parasite Slayer, me too. Me too.
Well, yeah, it's U.S. as long people can be unknowing or whatever, but the United States is engaged already in a war again, and I call it World War III. But until China, North Korea, Russia, Iran get involved, well, Iran's already involved. Sorry. Get involved when attacking, U.S. Troops and forces and stuff. I'm talking about outside of Syria because they still do that. But yeah, get ready for World War III, people, because
it's very scary.
It's happening. God bless your children and protect them.
Heidi Black says there's a new indictment posted against Trump 3 hours ago. Link on my tab.
It doesn't surprise me. I'll check it out, but it doesn't surprise
That
me.
doesn't even make sense. How are you going to give him a new indictment when
It's statute of limitations, and they play like it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up, but she's probably it's probably true. It doesn't surprise me either way. So,
but for what state and what crimes now? A new indictment. This is insane.
Well, and all these corrupt politicians with status keep charging them with stuff, and they keep getting shut down, and but they'll keep doing it. They'll keep doing it. But I don't want to get real political because I've got my own personal political beliefs and
yeah,
things.
I know. I just want to see what Heidi's talking about. Hold on. Okay.
Drop the link to it, Heidi.
Yeah, I'm finding it right now. It's in her community?
I don't know. I was trying to look on the news to find it. I didn't see it.
Bombshell. Trump hit with pre-election nightmare in court. What does that mean? Legal breakdown episode discusses judge Oh, that's not a new indictment. That is what I just asked you about, Mr. Smith.
Old stuff?
Yeah, legal breakdown episode. I just ask you what this meant when I read it from the New York Post.
Oh, she's saying it's unsealed now.
Right, it's unsealed. Okay.
Right.
Yes, they unsealed it right before the election.
Yeah.
They cheat.
Oh, she said not new unsealed. They broke it down. Heidi, I haven't read it, so I can't comment on it. I haven't read it. I don't know.
Parasite Slayer, read it. Supreme Court was pretty clear. If action was taken while in office, it was most likely official and immunity applies. It was official and immunity applies.
Yeah, that was, SCOTUS did say that.
And should err on the side, it was official and immune. Okay.
Yeah, that was SCOTUS for the Supreme Court of the United States did say that. Yeah.
Yeah, Cuban B said, funny how they unsealed that indictment today, the day after Vance waxed tampons him. Why do they call him Oh, I know why.
Yeah. No, actually, Vance he stayed steady. He wasn't flustered anyway. And I'll be honest, Trump got flustered during his debate, but Vance stood cold and bold and stood there. Was like, just whatever. Answer.
Oh,
question.
Really? All right.
Yeah. Agnostic, I will say.
Agnostic. Who put Hamas in power?
What's that?
Who put Hamas in power?
Oh, who has? Oh,
Parasite Slayer says,
he said Bibi put Hamas in power, and he's true. I'm sorry, that's true. He let them Bibi. And if you don't know who Bibi is, you look it up. But I'm talking to the chat. Bibi did put Hamas in power. So yeah, that's actually true. Basically, somebody doing nothing to let them get away with what they're doing.
So what were you going to say before that?
So Agnostic One said, we can't mind our business and stay out of war. The problem is that when you look at the big picture, especially now, we are being infiltrated in the United States by tons of illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
And nobody can tell me they're called undocumented, because no, they're not. They're illegal immigrants by the constitutional law. And a lot of them, I'm not going to give a number, but a lot of them are terrorists. And when I put on my hat of unconventional warfare, if you're allowed to infiltrate an enemy country unchecked, how long are you going to do it? Are you going to start a war right away? No, you're not. You're going to keep infiltrating until you get more power, more soldiers, more terrorists in there until you're stopped and checked, right? Until you're stopped, right? And so what they do is right now what's going on, and this was brought up in another podcast, is that they're training up terrorists. And then because the border's unchecked and they're sending them right up, and then they get through. Most of them get through. Some of them get through. And then they're like, okay, they got through. We're still free and clear. And then let's train up some more people, send them up, send them through. And now we've got, it's a vicious cycle, because we've got all this going on. And now we have all this infiltration into our country that's gone unchecked. And now, like, forget all this stuff about like people in Springfield, Ohio, illegals eating animals and stuff like that. That should be the least of your concerns, people.
Mm-hmm.
It should be all of these trained terrorists from foreign countries that are already in the United States, and they're still being allowed in because our administration is a failure, and they've stopped the Border Patrol, Customs and Border Protection from doing their fucking job, and failing to provide them the resources to do what they're supposed to do. And they don't care because some of this political bullshit is all about votes. And they're like, well, let illegals can vote. No, they can't. That's unconstitutional. You can't let illegals vote. It's illegal too, just like they are.
Exactly.
You can't fucking do that. But a lot of places are like, well, no, fuck them. You know, there's going to be a time, and this is why I hate saying this. This is why I hate this whole thing. Forget about World War III going on internationally. We're talking about a second American Civil War possibly starting because of the corrupt government shit going on. You allow illegals to come into this country, and most importantly, and there's plenty of documentation. A lot of them are flagged as being criminals, violent criminals from the countries they come in or come from to come in. And then all of a sudden it's like Customs and Border Protection, Border Patrol is like, well, you can't, like, you're not allowed to stop them. So here's an app. Give the illegals this app to put on their phone, and they can get a temporary visa or a temporary pass until they go to court, until they have it. Get the fuck out. When has that ever happened in our lifetime, Angel?
I don't know. It's scary.
Your family, my family, like our predecessors, came here to the United States. Right?
Yeah.
They went through Ellis Island. They signed the book.
Exactly.
They came in legally, right? And they're not fucking terrorists. They weren't here to destroy shit. They're looking for a better life and stuff like that. And that's what they did. That's how you and I got here. But now, nah, they're looking to just take advantage and basically, I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying all illegal immigrants are bad. What I'm saying is there's a ton of them coming in that are looking to destroy this country because that's how they were trained to do. That's their ideology, their mindset, and they're here to fucking do it. And now they're embedded. Now they've been across the border. Now they're embedded.
Yeah. Wait, I want to see something because they said that let me just see. Okay, so let me just see. Okay, so here we have. Now, this is just from 5 days ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't even like, say, Fox News or anything. It's the other side. It says more than 13,000 immigrants convicted of homicide are living outside immigration detention in the U.S., ICE says.
Correct.
Okay. So you have 13,000 convicted immigrants convicted of homicide are now in the United States.
Not including the rapists.
Yes, I was looking for those numbers too. I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
And there she is walking with these people when where the frig were you for 3.5 years?
You can say fuck on your own channel.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, you're right. Like it's that's what this country is right now because of the failure of the leadership and administration.
15,000 there is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And there's so many frustrated people in the government, in the military that are like, what the hell is going on? Because they have to deal with it, right?
Wow.
And then now as I'm an average citizen now, like I have to deal with it too, just like you, just like everybody else. And it's like, okay, so now what? What are we going to do? Like, look, I could tell you this, Angel. Like, if we have, there's not going to be that problem where I live. Put it that way. But in certain places, like the urban areas and things like that, like they're fooked.
Yeah.
They're fooked.
Yeah.
But,
What does? Go ahead.
No. That's it.
ICE currently is detaining 277 migrants who have been convicted of homicide and 51 who face such charges, indicating that those individuals are likely in the process of being deported. Federal authorities are aware but not currently detaining 13,099 illegal immigrants living in the U.S. who have been convicted of homicide and 1,845 who are accused of it. I don't see the, I think they said other well-resented crimes. I'm too tired to even read all of this. But she's standing there like she's so concerned.
But the realistic
this to happen. Like, right? They
and one of the realistic parts, Angel. Yeah, and one of the realistic parts, Angel, is that even though they're deported, they come back.
Yeah.
So how much does deportation actually do if they come? Like, what effect does that actually have in real life? Like, it's just like, okay, we'll fly you back to wherever, but then they come right back. So what effect does that actually? It's just crazy. I don't understand. Look, whatever happens. I'm prepared, and and not just for this, but for other things. It's like it just this country is in serious trouble. That's what it comes down to.
Hi, Edwin.
Yeah.
The federal government has more charges. 123 sexual charges against Diddy Combs. I know, I'm in shock. I was reading the post today about how this 6-year-old boy was at one of Diddy's parties and couldn't believe what was going on there and this and that. And the mother is telling this story, and I want to just say to her, like, are you out of your effing mind? Why would you bring a 6-year-old boy to a party like that? And if you went there and you saw it, because she said there was naked women, topless women in the pools. Well, why'd you keep your son there? Why didn't you just say, listen, it was nice seeing you. I have to get the boy home because he can't be watching your naked cocktail waitresses going in the pool.
Isn't it funny, Angel, how nobody, well, I think I've seen a couple people say it, but isn't it funny how nobody connected his nickname Diddy to the crimes he's accused of?
I know.
That's sick. It's sick. And I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm just saying.
Isn't he the one who came up with the name P. Diddy?
Well, it was Puff Daddy Combs at first, remember?
Right, yeah.
And then he changed it to P. Diddy. So.
That was weird. Yeah, because he was Puffy.
Yeah.
He was Puffy Combs, right?
Yep. Sean Puffy Combs.
Yeah.
Yep. But is what it is.
For so many years, that's all my son wore. That's all I bought him. Like for Christmas and his birthday was Sean John. All he wore was Sean John clothes.
Yeah.
Rockaware. Right? Rockaway was it called? Yeah, and Sean, forgot the other name. Parasite Slayer says, not my family. We go back to the Mayflower and early 1700s.
Oh, Parasite. Are you sure? Parasite. I'm sorry. Agnostic asks Parasite. Are you sure the PLO would have won the Palestinian Liberation Army? I guess, but it's O, so it should be PLA, not PLO. I think I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Like, not you, dude. Not Jesus Christ. Not you, Angel. I'm not calling you, dude. I'm
No, I
talking.
know, I know.
But look, people were in Parasite Slayer. Yes, you are correct. Look, the United States is already in World War III, and we're that much closer to being in a second American Civil War. So the whole point, what I'm saying is, like, be prepared, be aware, and be smart about things. That's all. That's all. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's all. And when shit goes bad, you know, some of the Gotti family be here at the mountaintop going like, all right, we're ready. Give us some food and guns. We're fine.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
And I'll just be like, just park your car in the grass. We'll be, it's fine.
Wow.
But seriously, like that's like the, you know, because people are always telling me, well, I know what you got. I'm coming to your house. No, you're not. You come to my house, you're a threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're trying to come take my.
Well, you would have to be seriously. I don't know. You gotta keep your mouth shut when it comes to those things.
I've already advertised, and like people that I'm close with know, and actually the people I'm close with know that they can come here. It's the other jagoffs that think that they can. They're in for a rude awakening. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Huh.
Everybody's got to buy a gun.
My neighbor was just over here today, and we were talking about stuff, and he's like, between me, him, and another neighbor, he's like, if anybody comes up here, because we got a lot of military experienced people,
Yeah,
here, and like armed American citizens, heavily, and he was like, well, if anyone comes up here, they're fucked. And I'm like, well, yeah, but it is what it is.
I forgot to ask you, how's Mrs. Smith?
She's doing good.
Okay, good.
It's nothing. She did over a year of breast cancer battle, and
what was her stage?
Survived. What's that?
What did she have? Stage 1?
No, she had a mastectomy eventually. They tried every surgery and everything else, and ended up in a mastectomy. And
right.
So, yeah. But
ooh, Heidi Black says he is guilty.
Who's guilty?
She said he is guilty.
Oh, Trump?
I don't know if she's talking about Diddy or Trump.
Hopefully Diddy, because
I listen. It's so hard for me to. I don't understand where were the parents? They're saying it was a 9-year-old boy. Where were the parents? Who knows if that's even true or not?
Yeah, Heidi said Diddy. She was talking about Diddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like. There are so many. Did you see the story about the parents that tried to sell their young
Oh my God, how sick was that?
for beer and
How
$1,000?
sick was that? Oh my God, they should never give that baby back to those two animals.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh my God,
think
these
that's
poor babies.
Yeah. It's I mean, like I said, America is imploding because of the oxygen thieves that are running around here, both in leadership and just in our own neighborhoods. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, look at this. This brings back memories. First job at a mall. Kat said, shady wear, rocker wear, Sean John, FUBU. Yeah, he wore FUBU I think that was the first one, FUBU. I still have so much from back then. I still wear some rock and 555 Soul. I never heard of that. And J-Lo. I don't Goff. Yeah, that's right. J-Lo had her Parasite Slave says there will never be peace in Israel without borders being established and settlers aren't allowed to cross them. It's a shame. It really is a shame. I mean, come on. God. It's a shame. Children are dying. Ugh.
That's right. It's funny going back to and I know we're both getting tired, but I will say
Yeah, I am.
Cat 313, you're talking about mall jobs. My first best job was a security guard at a mall when I was a teenager, just outside of DC. That was the best fucking job I ever had in my life because all we did was fucking party.
So then what made you ever leave it?
Well, I grew up and I was 19 when I was actually the first time I worked for a police department. I was 16, 17. First time I got sworn in as a police officer, I was 19. But I was a security guard in between. And you have like part-time jobs. So I was a security guard in between. So I worked at, I'll say it on here, I don't care. Montgomery Mall in Maryland, Montgomery County, Maryland. I was a security guard at Montgomery Mall, and it was the best fucking job I ever had. And we would just walk right. We had no power to do anything to anybody. You're just hired and paid to fucking dress up in this stupid costume and fucking and walk around and act like you're tough and act like you mean something, right? And what would happen is if something bad happened, we'd pick up the radio because we actually had direct 911 contact with our radios, or a phone, like go to nearest telephone because there was no cell phones and things like that. And you fucking call for help. And they said the movie came out, was like Observe and Report. That's pretty much what we were supposed to do. The only problem is that we didn't abide by that. So like if there was an issue, like there was a bunch of us were like, and most of them went on to become cops, and we wouldn't abide by that. It's like report, observe and report. But no, we would go hands on. We'd like fuck people up, like you were shoplifters or like just thugs, like trying to rob people and shit. Because it was a horrible area, and we just go and like fuck people up. And like the county where I retired from, Montgomery County Police in Maryland, where I retired from, that's who we called, and they would have officers working there off duty and shit like that. We would fuck shit up as security. Like we would tackle people like criminals.
Yeah.
And like we would tackle them, beat
Good
the
night,
shit
Kate
out.
Goody.
Yeah, we would do stuff that was horrible, and like we weren't supposed to do. but we didn't care, and they didn't care. Like the mall and the cops didn't care because it made it, because they're there for money. Like they wanted good people there shopping and spending money and shit like that. But we were all like, we're gonna fuck shit up today, like every day. It's like, we're gonna fuck shit up today, and we did. Yeah. It was fun. It was the best job I ever had because it's basically uncontrolled. It was uncontrolled. So
what made you leave that job?
Well, I became a cop at 19. So.
Oh, at 19, right?
Yeah. But yeah. So it is what it. It was fun. It was the best job. I swear to God, Angel was the best.
Oh, that's good. How long did you work there?
Oh, only like a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wasn't long. Yeah.
Hamas I would say was tyrannical compared to the West Bank. I'm so tired.
Angel, kick me.
Yeah, I can't even. I'm trying to read these things. Cuban B, you believe the story? They probably tackled them.
It's always an honor and awesome to talk to you.
Oh, they're making fun of you, Mr. Smith. They're saying that that people used to come and tackle you at the mall.
You know what? That might have been true back then. I was probably like 150 pounds back then, 155 at best. So I never got tackled there. But yeah, it did. That could have happened. That's true. So it didn't, but it could have.
Yeah, White Mike says people rob the liquor stores here like $500 in a cart full of booze, and they don't even call the cops. They just let them run off with it. What a shame.
Yeah.
What a friggin' shame.
But Angel,
yes, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, I love when you come on. I love it. I love when you come up here with us.
I appreciate you having me.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
You have my phone number. You can call me anytime.
Okay, not tonight.
No,
I'm too tired.
No. I was just kidding. Don't crank call me.
And just hear me snoring anyway.
Oh, mother of God! All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. Have a great night. Say hi to Mrs. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
Okie dokies.
Bye.
Bye. Cat T, thank you so much. You have a good night. Oh, I gotta kick you. Oh, he did it himself. Doug, the parents who buy their kids these devices do not educate them on how the tech works, and they go on dangerous sites like hardcore porn. Oh, or dangerous people. Yeah, that's not nice. Cat T, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, you did. You kicked yourself. Good night, everyone. Thank you.